Welcome to the Chevy All-Star pregame show on Fox. Chevy, an American Revolution. Welcome to Yankee Stadium and the 79th Major League Baseball All-Star Game. The fourth and final All-Star game to be played at this historic ballpark. On the field are the National and American League All-Stars. And gathering by the left field monuments is one of the greatest collections of Hall of Famers ever assembled. Moments ago, Hall of Fame shortstop Ernie Banks addressed the National League All-Stars.
They'll see this game all over the world, and you can be out there playing and just having a good time. That's all it is to it. Nothing else. Nothing else. And it's fun to win. And it's time for us to do that. It's time for us to win. And it's nothing like winning this game. This is an important game, and everybody's watching. The National League is watching, and everybody, all of us are watching. All the Hall of Fame people are here at the game and looking and watching all of you play.
Thank you, Ernie. To go off script for one moment, we all know that only one man should be announcing these names here tonight. The man whose voice has been bouncing off these walls for 58 years, Bob Shepard. Bob is not feeling well. He's been recuperating at home, and I know it would mean a lot to him if the fans here at Yankee Stadium let him hear how much you appreciate what he has meant to this stadium and this great organization. And now, let's meet the best of the senior circuit, the National League All-Stars. First, the coaches. From the Chicago Cubs, Lou Piniella. From the San Diego Padres, Bud Black. And now the players. From the Arizona Diamondbacks, Dan Herron and Brandon Webb. From the Atlanta Braves, Brian McCann. From the Chicago Cubs, Alfonso Soriano. Aramis Ramirez. Kerry Wood. Carlos Zambrano. Ryan Dempster. And Carlos Marmol. From the Cincinnati Reds, Edinson Volquez. From the Colorado Rockies, Aaron Cook. From the Florida Marlins, Dan Uggla. From the Houston Astros, Miguel Tejada. From the Los Angeles Dodgers, Russell Martin. From the Milwaukee Brewers, Corey Hart. From the New York Mets, David Wright. And Billy Wagner. From the Philadelphia Phillies, Brad Lidge. From the Pittsburgh Pirates, Nate McLouth. From the St. Louis Cardinals, Ryan Ludwig. From the San Diego Padres, Adrian Gonzalez. From the San Francisco Giants, Brian Wilson. From the Washington Nationals, Christian Guzman. Before we meet the American League All-Stars, let's hear what Hall of Famer George Brett said to them before they took the field tonight.
Played 20 years in the American League. Played in 13 All-Star games. And every time I get around the Mike Schmidts and the Pete Roses and the Johnny Benches of the world, they remind me that we won one time in 13 years. Now you guys are on a streak. You guys have won 11 years in a row. And the game means something now. Back then it didn't mean diddly. But it means something now. To some people in this room, they're going to have home field advantage in the World Series, and we all know how important that is. So go out there, Terry, play the game with respect. Don't try to be a hero. Try to be a winner.
Thank you, George. And now let's meet the American League All-Star team. The coaches from the Detroit Tigers, Jim Leyland. From the New York Yankees, Joe Girardi. And now the players from the Baltimore Orioles, George Sherrill. From the Boston Red Sox, J.D. Drew. Jason Varitek. David Ortiz. And Jonathan Papelbon. From the Chicago White Sox, Carlos Quentin. And Joe Crede. From the Cleveland Indians, Grady Sizemore. From the Detroit Tigers, Carlos Guillen. From the Kansas City Royals, Joaquin Soria. From the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, Joe Saunders. Irvin Santana. And Francisco Rodriguez. From the Minnesota Twins, Justin Morneau. And Joe Nathan. From the Oakland Athletics, Justin Duckshire. From the Tampa Bay Rays, Evan Longoria. Scott Kazmir. And Deoner Navarro. From the Texas Rangers, Ian Kinsler. And Michael Young. From the Toronto Blue Jays, Roy Halladay. And from the New York Yankees, Mariano Rivera. What an ovation for Mariano Rivera. We continue on from the Bronx in Yankee Stadium. A peek into Monument Park. Whitey Ford looking at the plaques. Willie McCovey is here. Just some of the names who will be introduced to this crowd here at Yankee Stadium in moments. You saw Ernie Banks, Cal Ripken Jr., Eddie Murray, Ozzie Smith. When we come back, we introduce the Hall of Famers and tonight's starting lineups.
We've come to this island, and you'll never believe what we found. The internet. Seems it can't hide here either. Simply insert the AT&T Laptop Connect card and you are connected at mobile broadband speeds. Email business proposals, access your customer database, all on the go. I'm Bill Curtis, and I've just found the internet.
The internet can't hide anymore. Switch to the network with the best coverage and get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free.
Going over and over, stopping and starting, waking up to go. Lots of guys experience male urinary symptoms due to BPH, also known as an enlarged prostate. But for many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer. Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting. If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen. Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you. For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
532, 533, 530.
Crazy times, call for crazy fun. Enter the Ultimate Vegas Escape Sweepstakes at visitlasvegas.com.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
Baby Ruth is proud to celebrate the 100th anniversary of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. See the videos at MLB.com/BabyRuth.
You knew a lot about this car.
I did my research on cars.com. Plus, now I don't have to use Plan B.
What's Plan B?
I was going to have a witch doctor shrink your head if you didn't give me what I wanted.
Jay, can I take off? I
I got a tiny head.
Sorry about that. I should get him out of here.
It basically took me the whole summer. And I don't know how many times I needed to go to AutoZone, but at least now when I go, it's not on my bike.
This is Dr. House.
Love me cancerously.
He's too brilliant for introductions.
Like a salt sore soaked in the sea. High maintenance means you're a gluttonous.
House, shut up.
Narcissistic and mean.
Great. Now everyone knows.
You're awful. I love you.
Patients in cardiac arrest. Ouch.
As difficult as the cases he solves, all new season of House. Tuesdays at 8, 7 Central this September on Fox.
Strange things are happening.
Mind control, teleportation, genetic mutation, reanimation.
Reanimation. Really?
The best just got better. Super Bowl champion Michael Strahan joins America's #1 pregame show. Fox NFL Sunday returns this September.
And welcome back to the Chevy All-Star pregame show on Fox. Chevy, an American Revolution. On this latest of so many unforgettable evenings at Yankee Stadium, we are almost set to meet the 2008 National League and American League starters. But on this spectacular night in the Bronx, your All-Stars receive a unique honor guard. As today's best take their positions, they will be joined by the living immortals of Cooperstown. It is only fitting that 49 Hall of Famers congregate tonight at this cathedral of baseball and take center stage at this final All-Star Game celebration in Yankee Stadium. First, as always, we hand the ball to the pitchers. Each one an ace, every one a Hall of Famer. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Steve Carlton, Dennis Eckersley, Bob Feller, Raleigh Fingers, Bob Gibson, Ferguson Jenkins, Juan Marichal, Phil Niekro, Jim Palmer, Gaylord Perry, Robin Roberts, Bruce Sutter, Don Sutton, Goose Gossage, and Whitey Ford. And now the starting pitcher for the National League from the Milwaukee Brewers, Ben Sheets. And the starting pitcher for the American League from the Cleveland Indians, Cliff Lee. Now we head around the horn. At first base, a quintet of legends. Orlando Cepeda, Harmon Killebrew, Eddie Murray, Tony Perez, and Willie McCovey. They are joined by tonight's starting first baseman. For the National League, from the Houston Astros, Lance Berkman. And for the American League, from the Boston Red Sox, Kevin Youkilis. We continue and move to second base. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Rod Carew. Bill Mazeroski. And Ryne Sandberg. Joining them are tonight's starting second baseman. For the National League, from the Philadelphia Phillies, Chase Utley. And for the American League, from the Boston Red Sox, Dustin Pedroia. Now we head over to the hot corner and some of the game's greatest third basemen. Brooks Robinson. Mike Schmidt. George Brett. And Wade Boggs. They are joined by tonight's starting third baseman. For the National League, from the Atlanta Braves, Chipper Jones. For the American League, from the New York Yankees, Alex Rodriguez. To the shortstop position. Home here in Yankee Stadium to the late, great Scooter, Phil Rizzuto. Tonight, we hail these greats. Louis Aparicio. Ozzie Smith. Robin Yount. Ernie Banks. And Cal Ripken Jr. Joining them are tonight's starting shortstops. For the National League, from the Florida Marlins, Hanley Ramirez. And for the American League, from the New York Yankees, Derek Jeter. Next up, we go out by second base, where he hits so many career doubles. Please welcome Hall of Fame designated hitter Paul Molitor. He is joined by tonight's starting DHs. For the National League, from the St. Louis Cardinals, Albert Pujols. And for the American League, from the Texas Rangers, Milton Bradley. And now we turn our attention to the greats who patrol the outfield. In left, a trio of Hall of Famers. Lou Brock. Billy Williams. And Ralph Kiner. Joining them are tonight's starting left fielders. For the National League, from the Milwaukee Brewers, Ryan Braun. And for the American League, from the Boston Red Sox, Manny Ramirez. Covering that wide swath of acreage in center field, one of the true giants of baseball. Willie Mays. He is joined by tonight's starting center fielders. For the National League, from the Chicago Cubs, Kosuke Fukudome. And for the American League, from the Texas Rangers, a hero last night in the Derby, Josh Hamilton. And now we move to right field and more legends of the outfield. Tony Gwynn. Al Kaline. Frank Robinson. Dave Winfield. Hank Aaron. And Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Joining them are tonight's starting right fielders. For the National League, from the Colorado Rockies, Matt Holliday. And for the American League, from the Seattle Mariners, Ichiro Suzuki. From the best in the outfield, we turn to the best in the dugout. Behind home plate, please welcome a trio of Hall of Fame managers. Earl Weaver. Tommy Lasorda. And Dick Williams. And representing the best of baseball's front office personnel, they are joined by Hall of Fame executive Lee McPhail. They are joined by tonight's all-star managers. The National League manager from the 2007 National League champion Colorado Rockies, Clint Hurdle. And the American League manager from the 2007 World Series champion Boston Red Sox, Terry Francona. And we stay at home plate to recognize some of the game's great catchers. Please welcome the starting catchers for the National League. From the Chicago Cubs, Giovanni Soto. And for the American League, from the Minnesota Twins, Joe Mauer. Joining them behind home plate tonight, good luck, Joey. A couple of Hall of Fame catchers, Gary Carter and Yogi Berra. Ladies and gentlemen, this majestic ballpark has provided the backdrop for many great baseball moments. But tonight is a first, even for this grand arena. It is my privilege to present to you here in the house that Ruth built, Yankee Stadium, the greatest collection of baseball's all-stars ever assembled on one field. We take a break on Fox. When we come back, the national anthem. And we continue prior to the 79th All-Star Game from Yankee Stadium.
We have to kill her, John.
I made her. I sent her back.
It's going to change the world.
Terminator, the Sarah Connor Chronicles, returns this September on Fox.
It's the best time to drive a Ford because Ford quality is now equal to Toyota. During Ford's model year clearance, every Ford comes with our best offers of the year, like Focus with up to 35 miles per gallon.
It's got great gas mileage.
Fusion with up to 29 miles per gallon. And Edge, all available with Sync technology.
The Sync system's awesome.
Get an Edge with 0 for 60 or 2,000 cash plus 1,000 competitive cash. Visit a Ford dealer or go to localfordstores.com and drive one.
For a limited time, when you buy a Big Mac, Quarter Pounder with cheese, or Big and Tasty Extra Value meal, you can get a second burger for just $1.
Isn't it amazing how a smile can change everything? That's why we do more than just connect calls. We believe in connecting people. U.S. Cellular. Believe in something better.
What's a beautiful, sexy woman like this doing with a guy like this?
I sweat myself a bra. These don't fit me so well anymore.
It must be love.
Sexy is sexy.
The King of Queens.
Weekdays at 5:30 on Fox 18.
Win free tickets to Six Flags Great America with our Summer of Fun contest.
Just watch Fox 18, listen to Cool 101.3 in the morning, and for more details, log on.
Laugh out loud with The Simpsons tomorrow at 5 on Fox 18.
Come see Fox 18's Quad City Idol finale.
Saturday at Doll Ford starting at noon.
And again, welcome back to the Chevy All-Star pregame show on Fox. Chevy, an American Revolution. And now to honor America with the singing of our national anthem. Please welcome 9-time Grammy Award winner and A&M recording artist, Sheryl Crow.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glow, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you, Sheryl Crow. As this year's All-Star teams get ready for tonight's game, our Hall of Famers come to the Yankee Stadium pitcher's mound one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are honored to have a very special guest deliver the baseballs to the pitcher's mound for the ceremonial first pitch. Please direct your attention now to left field and welcome the boss, Mr. George Steinbrenner. A nice moment here at Yankee Stadium as George Steinbrenner is brought to the center of this diamond, a franchise that he has run and owned since 1973. Bought it for $10 million and has turned this into an empire. And here he is on this night, Tuesday, July 15th, 2008, prior to the 79th Major League Baseball All-Star Game. And now to throw out the ceremonial first pitch for tonight's All-Star Game. Surrounded by their Hall of Fame brethren, here are the men who will forever wear a Yankees hat on their plaque in Cooperstown. Reggie Jackson, Goose Gossage, Whitey Ford, and Yogi Berra. The ceremonial first pitch. From those four to Mariano Rivera, Joe Girardi, Derek Jeter, and Alex Rodriguez. As we get ready to play ball here at Yankee Stadium, and Yogi wants him to move closer. Yogi just wants to walk closer. Let him walk as close as he wants. He'll throw to Girardi. A fitting ending to a stirring pregame ceremony. Not only a celebration of the game's greatest players, but a touching all-star tribute to Yankee Stadium. As the Hall of Famers exit this field for the final time, let's hear it once again for these baseball legends. When we come back, we will set up this all-star game, the 2008 version, here in the Bronx.
Sometimes you need a little push to let go of your Mach 3 razor until you discover Gillette Fusion. It has 5 blades spaced closer together to reduce pressure with less irritation. Switch to Gillette Fusion, Gillette's most comfortable shave.
You see, 5's better than 3. Not in golf. Yeah, but in real sports, whatever.
Seems like you need to be a physics professor to choose the right TV. Luckily, I am one. Your choice is the brand behind the first LCD display in a calculator.
The dreamers who evolved the LCD into a 3-inch TV. The designers who first hung an LCD TV on a wall. The pioneers who gave America full HD 1080p in an LCD TV. The creators of the world's largest LCD display. Or choose all of the above. Sharp.
Change your TV, change your life. Sharp.
Heartburn changes everything. Fortunately, so can Maximum Strength Zantac 150. Just one pill makes the suffering stop, so life can start. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
We've come to this bayou because we found something extraordinary. The Internet. It seems it can't hide here either. Simply insert the AT&T Laptop Connect card and you're connected at mobile broadband speeds. Download presentations. Even track your company's inventory all on the go. I'm Bill Curtis, and I just found the Internet.
The Internet can't hide anymore. Get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free and work in more places worldwide than anyone else.
They've been hunted, imprisoned, and left for dead. This fall, it's time for payback.
This is for Sarah.
You better have one hell of a plan, Michael.
When this is all done, we're gonna settle up.
Call me when they're dead.
No matter what, I ain't going back.
Sarah. The new season of Prison Break begins Labor Day on Fox.
The Chevy All-Star pregame show on Fox, sponsored by Chevy and American Revolution. By the new AT&T, your world delivered. And by Sharp Aquos LCD TVs. Change your TV, change your life. Up above on what is an absolutely beautiful night, the aerial coverage is brought to you by the DirecTV HD Starship. Get over 130 of your favorite channels in HD this summer. And now welcome to the broadcast booth, everybody. I am Joe Buck. Tim McCarver and countless others are coming your way in just a moment. Well, we can only hope, whether you were here at Yankee Stadium or up in the booth or at home watching, that this game can measure up to what we just witnessed down on the field here at Yankee Stadium. And Tim, we'll talk, I'm sure, as we go along in this game about what we just witnessed out there. And and what it means to you. But to talk specifically about this game, the National League has not won the All-Star game since 1996, and yet you look at their lineup tonight, and I think they're in a position to score some runs.
Well, from a personal health standpoint, everyone knows that you have to have a strong core. And if that's the case, the National League is very, very healthy this evening because their core, their 3, 4, and 5 hitters are the leading hitters from a batting average standpoint in the major leagues. Lance Berkman, Albert Pujols, and Chipper Jones.
But you and I both agree that that may be good.
Yes.
But pitching-wise on the American League side, you better get at the AL early because at the end of the ball game, they'll just shut you down.
Well, I mean, the 4 short relievers for the American League are lights out. Francisco Rodriguez leads the majors in saves with 38, followed by Jonathan Papelbon, Joe Nathan, and Mariano Rivera. But you're exactly right. They have to get to them early.
Oh, and by the way, Mariano Rivera is not starting this game. And Terry Francona told us before tonight's action, if there is a save situation here in the house where he has starred year after year, Mariano Rivera will get the baseball to try and get the save. So here we go, Yankee Stadium, the 79th Major League Baseball All-Star Game. This place built in 1923. It's been the host of many historic events. Whether it's Don Larson's perfect game in 1956, Mr. October's 3 home runs in Game 6 of '77. 3 All-Star games. Tonight will be the 4th. Many Hall of Famers have roamed these hallways and walked this field. And many more will tonight. We're glad you're with us. Up next on the other side of the break, baseball. It's the 2008 All-Star Game, and it's yours. Next on Fox.
Here's the windup. The pitch is low.
You want passion? You've come to the right place. This is America. Passion was invented here. In your face, my team rocks. Your team couldn't hit the side of a barn. Passion. And only at Bank of America can you wear your passion on your card. That's my expression banking. You're not just someone with a dull plastic card. You're someone with heart. A little out there, but with heart. Want to let the world know where your passions lie? You can with Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
All right, you ding-dongs. Can any of you tell me what's on top of every Fatista freeze?
I don't know what it is.
Real strawberries. Good day, gentlemen.
I don't know what it is.
Dear Diary, I love Fatista freeze. More tomorrow, Bobby.
Escape the everyday with Taco Bell's new Fatista Freeze, a refreshing blend of strawberry or mango flavors that's topped with real strawberries. To refresh your day, think outside the bun.
Everyone thinks I was sent to terminate John Connor. Really, I just want to hang out and watch his DirecTV. He just got 4 months of their best TV package for free. Maybe I need to work on my people skills. Get out.
Terminate cable and get our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Hey, batter, batter, batter. Hey, batter, batter, batter.
First base, $58. Second base, 630 pesos. Third base, 300,000 yen. Home, priceless. There are some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's credit or debit MasterCard. Fan of the game, wherever there's a game.
In the past 9 months, there have been 36 authenticated incidents. Most of what I'm about to show you has not been made public.
Anything, anybody you need, you can have.
Mind control, teleportation. The threats are real.
This will rip open your consciousness.
Yeah, sure, no problem. That sounds like fun.
You're calling these events a pattern. As if someone out there is experimenting, only the whole world is their lab.
You know what's great about that is that it's completely insane.
It's just the beginning. So much happened here, and so much is about to.
The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox, sponsored by MasterCard. By DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. By MLB Banking, only at Bank of America. And by Taco Bell. Escape the everyday with Taco Bell's new Frutista Freeze. Well, do you know by now that we're at Yankee Stadium for the 79th All-Star Game here in the Bronx? Final year for this duel in its 85th season. And now here we go with the National League starting lineup. It's brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Hanley Ramirez leads it off. Chase Utley batting second. The Philadelphia Philly Lance Berkman hits third. Then Albert Pujols, the DH. Chipper Jones is batting in the number 5 spot. Matt Holliday in right. Ryan Braun in left. Kosuke Fukudome is batting in the 8th position in center. And the other Cub, both are rookies. Giovanni Soto is doing the catching and batting ninth. And we ask you right now to reach for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. And inside Yankee Stadium, fans are invited to join the Aquafina Make Your Body Happy sweepstakes during tonight's All-Star Game on Fox to win a trip to St. Louis for next year's All-Star Game. Go to foxsports.com/Aquafina to get your game code and watch tonight's broadcast for the announcement of the winning code. Tim, I want you to talk about a left-handed pitcher named Cliff Lee, and I'm just going to sit over here and be quiet for a moment.
Well, 6 years ago, you've had a tough hour this first hour. 6 years ago, the general manager of the Cleveland Indians, Mark Shapiro, traded Brandon Bartolo Colon and Tim Drew, 2 right-handed pitchers, to the Montreal Expos for Brandon Phillips, Grady Sizemore, Lee Stevens, and Cliff Lee, and have all 4 ever paid dividends, but perhaps none more than Cliff Lee this year, even though the Indians are not doing well in the standings.
Omar Minaya was actually the general manager on the other end of that deal.
Right.
And for Cliff Lee, a guy who allowed no runs in a career-high 27 straight innings during the majority of the month of April, here he is starting the All-Star Game, and Hanley Ramirez went up there ready to rip. Hanley Ramirez, if you don't know, and here is that swing, is one of the game's brightest and best young stars. The 2006 Rookie of the Year, and what does it say about Ramirez and Tim about the fans of the game of baseball? Who says they shouldn't have a vote? Hanley Ramirez gets the start. Beat out players like Jose Reyes, Jimmy Rollins, players from bigger markets. But Ramirez is the best the league has to offer. That's ball one.
One of the terrific players in the game. And we talked about the trade of Cliff Lee. Well, it was a trade of Hanley Ramirez from the Boston Red Sox in the Josh Beckett trade several years ago.
A ball and 2 strikes from Cliff Lee, and a good start for the Cleveland left-hander as he strikes out Ramirez.
Looked like a cut fastball in on the hands. You can see Joe Mauer setting up inside, and Lee strikes out Ramirez to start the game.
Talked about that streak of scoreless innings for Cliff Lee. He had an ERA of 0.67 his first 7 starts of the year. He was 18-5 in 2005. Really had 3 good years, and then last year was injured, found himself back in the minor leagues, and now he's an all-star. Strike 1 to Chase Utley. You might be hard-pressed to believe, if you don't see enough of Chase Utley, that his swing would produce as much power as it does. Very compact. But boy, he can pop the baseball.
He has the most compact swing, and all the all-stars will tell you that on either roster, from here to here, that compact swing, not a big man, but very, very strong.
Third All-Star game for Chase Utley, and having an MVP type year. And if he should win it with a big second half, it would be 3 in a row for the Phillies. Ryan Howard in 06, Jimmy Rollins last year, and who knows, Chase Utley. The Yankees did that 3 years in a row. back in the 60s, the early 60s, with Maris, Mantle, and Elston Howard. The Phillies check into the break a half game up on the red-hot New York Mets. On the inside corner, and back-to-back strikeouts to start the night from Cliff Lee.
Cliff starting Utley out away and then comes inside to lock him up. Well, the New York Mets have won 9 in a row. That is the longest winning streak that they have had in their history going into the All-Star break. The previous longest streak was 7 in a row back in 1991.
Meanwhile, Florida is only a game and a half out.
Right.
So a tight race in the NL East. Here's Lance Berkman. Up there ready to hack, and he comes up empty. Strike one. Here is a guy who is one of the best switch hitters statistically in the history of the game. He is much more powerful batting left-handed, but he has put up some serious numbers. A little looper into right center field, and to his left, making the catch, Josh Hamilton. And a perfect first inning for Cliff Lee. Down goes the National League. 1, 2, 3. Out to work is Sheets. Here comes the AL.
Precision pays off. J.D. Power & Associates' highest-ranked mid-size car in initial quality. The all-new Chevy Malibu. Built to last. Built to love.
Here we go again. On August 1st.
Sorry, pal. There's a mummy on the loose.
Beyond death. Beyond imagination.
Hey, Mom, they never play fair.
Lies an adventure that will live for all eternity.
Hang on.
The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. Rated PG-13.
Ground ball right side, base hit. Tying run is in. 2 down, bottom of the ninth. Driving up the air, deep left field. Cubs win, a game-winning 2-run homer. Cubs win again.
You know that place where the love of the game is the real souvenir? I'm there.
State Farm, proud sponsor of Major League Moments everywhere.
And Pinilla's out to argue.
What a great call. You're doing a fantastic job, but people expect me to come out here and be upset, so I'm going to kick some dirt. You understand? Yeah, I understand that. Well, lately I've been feeling happy and content. Yeah, you seem different.
Lou is really giving it to him.
You better kick me out of this game. I've got a reputation to uphold. Fine, you're out of here. Say hello to the missus.
I will. You do the same. Drinking water makes you feel better and a lot less irritable. So make your body happy. Drink Aquafina.
It's finally here. The first phone to beat the iPhone. It surfs the web and downloads data twice as fast for half the price. Introducing the new iPhone 3G.
The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox, sponsored by The Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor, starring Brendan Fraser and Jet Li, by Aquafina, the official water of Major League Baseball, and by Chevy, an American revolution. First pitch to Ichiro Suzuki is over but low from the hard-throwing right-hander Ben Sheets, a 10-game winner during the first half, and the 6th best ERA in the National League at 2.85. Ichiro got under it, skies one into right, and that's easy for Holiday. No base runners yet. Here's tonight's American League lineup, brought to you by Taco Bell. Think outside the bun. Ichiro is out. Derek Jeter is coming up. Then it's Josh Hamilton, Alex Rodriguez, Manny Ramirez. Milton Bradley is the DH. Kevin Youkilis at first. Joe Mauer does the catching, and Dustin Pedroia is batting ninth, the second baseman. A nice ovation for Derek Jeter. who, Tim, has done nothing but win since he stepped foot in the big leagues.
Last time the New York Yankees won a World Series was against the Mets in 2000, and that year Derek Jeter was the MVP of the All-Star Game and the World Series.
Breaking ball from Sheets is a beauty. Ben Sheets is part of the 1-2 punch at the top of the rotation for the Milwaukee Brewers. They made the deal. They got CC Sabathia. Both are free agents to be. Jeter lays off. 1 ball, 1 strike.
We talked about the compact swing of Chase Utley. What about the compact curveball of Ben Sheets with Josh Hamilton on deck?
That's in at the knees, and that's strike 2. Only Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth have more hits in a Yankee uniform than Derek Jeter. As the National League players hang over that railing in front of their dugout and watch Jeter check his swing and just get a piece. Here are the Yankees' all-time hits leaders. Lou Gehrig leads the way. The Babe is next at over 2,500. And then it's Derek Jeter at 2,456.
And Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig hit a lot of balls to right field, and that's where Derek Jeter hits the ball, particularly with 2 strikes.
And he goes to right on a line, tough hop. Utley can't play it, and Jeter is on with a 1-out hit. And so 1 on, 1 out for a guy who probably needed help to brush his teeth this morning, Josh Hamilton. A record 28 home runs in the first round of the State Farm Home Run Derby last night.
Does that mean if you hit a lot of home runs, you can't brush your teeth?
I'm just saying, at some point, back it down and have something left for the 3rd round. But this place went nuts.
Oh, I'm telling you.
Chanting his name, and here's a guy who has been through a lot. A lot of it self-inflicted pain with the kind of life he was leading. Jeter takes off. Throw by Soto way late. Huge jump for Derek Jeter.
Right pitch on which to run. The breaking ball down, and Jeter has a stolen base.
Just no chance for Soto with that kind of jump against Ben Sheets. And now Hamilton and A-Rod have a chance to put the AL on top. Another good breaking ball from Sheets, and down goes Josh Hamilton, out number 2. So a strikeout follows the stolen base, and now Alex Rodriguez will walk to the plate. Josh Hamilton's turn will come back around at some point as we go through this game, and we'll talk more about his personal story and how he has climbed out of a hole to become one of the most celebrated young players involved in this game. Meanwhile, there's Alex Rodriguez, who has been elected as a starter for the 11th time in what is shaping up as a sure Hall of Fame career. Good fastball from Sheets at 96. It's 1-1. Alex Rodriguez moved past Mickey Mantle on Saturday with career home run number 537. He's number 13 on the all-time list. 2-1. Fifth season in a Yankee uniform. After opting out of his deal at the end of last year, he re-upped with New York. The 2-1. Popped up. Foul, and Soto gives it a look. Inning over. And Soto takes a spill after slipping on a rosin bag or something near the on-deck circle. Ramirez got out of his way, and that weighted bat did not, but he appears to be okay. Cub fans, we've played 1 in the Bronx. No score.
3 balls and a strike to count to Brent Johnson. 1 out, top of the 7th inning. Fresno 2, Tacoma 1. Santos in a jam. That swung on and driven deep down the left field line toward the corner, and this ball is going to be... Oh, it It's caught. It's not Jake Wald. It's the ball girl who makes the catch. She just sort of tosses him the ball, saying, take that, Jake.
When performance counts, it takes more than water.
Oh, my. What an amazing play. And now look at her sitting there saying, no big deal, like nothing ever happened.
Bring the beautiful, durable colors of nature home. Valspar, the beauty goes on.
Going over and over, stopping and starting, waking up to go. Lots of guys experience male urinary symptoms due to BPH, also known as an enlarged prostate. But for many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer. Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting. If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen. Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you. For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
While filming a movie, 3 of Hollywood's biggest stars were kidnapped.
Guys, anybody got some bug spray?
Now, they'll have to stop acting.
You should have got Oscar. Thank you. That's, you know, I mean, even... Shut up now!
Okay. And start fighting back.
Some of us might not make it back. But not on the same flight?
Ben Stiller, Jack Black, Robert Downey Jr.
Hot damn. Why are you still in character?
Me and Adam dropped character till I've done the DVD commentary.
Tropic Thunder, August 13th, rated R.
Seems like you need to be a physics professor to choose the right TV. Luckily, I am one. Your choice is the brand behind the first LCD display in a calculator.
The dreamers who evolved the LCD into a 3-inch TV. The designers who first hung an LCD TV on a wall. The pioneers who gave America full HD 1080p in an LCD TV. The creators of the world's largest LCD display. Or choose all of the above.
First pitch on the way to the DH, Albert Pujols, as Joe Saunders, a left-hander, gets ready for the American League. So Lee, it appears, is 2 and out, which was the plan by Terry Francona coming in. Pujols is, for the 7th time an All-Star, 8 seasons in the big leagues. Doing it again with the bat. And you can make a strong case and say Alex Rodriguez is the best player. I would make a strong case to say Albert Pujols is the best hitter in this game.
You wouldn't get much of an argument out of the players who play the game.
He has the ability of hitting the best pitchers' best pitches, no matter the situation. And those two are 1-2 in the game today. He's got a great batting eye, which that statistic supports. Rarely does he look foolish going after a pitcher's pitch. And a chop to the left side, and from Pujols to A-Rod, 1 out. And for more on Cliff Lee and his unusual offseason training regimen, let's go down to our buddy Ken Rosenthal. Ken.
Joe, Cliff Lee was totally committed to strengthening his core, maintaining his workout routine this offseason, even when he was pursuing his passion for hunting. When he was deer hunting, he would take a pull-up bar with him, put it between 2 trees, and do pull-ups. When he was duck hunting, sitting in his duck blind, he'd even do some modified crunches to pass the time. That's how much he wanted to get back to what he was before.
First hit of the night for the National League belongs to Chipper Jones. And why not? Chipper Jones checked in with the game's best average of .376. The 1999 National League Most Valuable Player was chasing .400 earlier in the season. That obviously tapered off. But he doesn't seem to be slowing down at all at the age of 36.
No, the one thing that hitters try to do in the All-Star game is try to swing early in the count. If you allow these guys to get ahead of you, they can bury you, as Lee did the first 4 hitters.
Matt Holliday goes after the first pitch and chops it to Euclid. The Gold Glove Award winner taps him. for out number 2, and it will leave it up to Ryan Braun with Chipper Jones at second, 2 out.
The common theme in all-star games, low scoring, poor batting averages by both sides. And keep this in mind, since 1933, the American League, over, as Joe said, 85 years, or 75 years, has scored one more run than the National League. One more run in 75 years.
That's how tight it's been, and really that's the trend that we've seen even more of as the era of specialty pitchers has developed to the point where in the 7th, 8th, and 9th you could see the game's best closers come out for 2 outs. At the plate is Ryan Braun, and Ryan took 3rd in the home run derby here last night, and this is a guy who just burst onto the big league scene, the 2007 Rookie of the Year, and only the second player, Rudy York being the other one, in 1937 to hit 30+ home runs in less than 115 games. Great hands, quick bat, and in the hole here 0-2. Kosuke Fukudome is on deck, but it's up to Ryan Braun to keep this top of the second alive. Otherwise, Cliff Lee will go do sit-ups and pull-ups knowing that he has pitched 2 scoreless innings in the All-Star game. And he'll do just that. Wonder if Ken will join him. Cliff Lee did his work. 2 shutout innings, allowing only 1 hit, striking out 2. And we go to the bottom of the second here at Yankee Stadium. No score.
It's a perfect day for baseball.
Duel, last of the 9th.
With one swing, he could win the game.
He winds and fires.
And there's a long drive to deep right.
It goes back. Holy cow!
As long as there's been the great American pastime, there's been the great American lager.
I don't believe what I just saw!
Budweiser since 1876.
Oh, crunch wrap, huh? It's good to go, right? What's in it?
Queso dip.
Really? Like cheesy, spicy, party, queso? Looks delicious. Not cool.
Now you can get all that cheesy, spicy, beefy queso dip in the new Queso Crunch Wrap.
Are you gonna finish that?
Only at Taco Bell.
On August 1st,
we're now in a dead heat for the American presidency.
The fate of the free world.
One single vote will decide this election.
Will rest in the hands of one man.
Holy crap!
Now.
Welcome to Air Force One.
Wow.
One ordinary guy.
Would you like a beer, bud?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Is giving the candidates a reason to run.
They said you'd do anything to win, even if it meant selling your mother's soul.
If you met my mother, you'd understand.
Swing vote. Rated PG-13. August 1st.
Oh, that's not necessary. You don't have to.
All right, Mama. Did you get the flowers I sent?
Hey, MJ.
Right, love you.
The Haynes man himself.
Okay.
Speaking of which, my agent turned me on to these shirts. The collar doesn't stretch out, and you should look into it.
Looks good, man. But I gotta go.
We should do dinner. You like Korean barbecue?
No.
We could just trade info. Maybe you and I could...
Take care, man.
The number's in there. Call me.
A collar that lays flat. That's the Comfort Fit Promise. Only from Haynes.
Anything else I can get you? Get me a new phone.
What I've been seeing recently. How is it even possible?
Oh, God. You should know what you're getting into.
What happened on the plane is just the beginning. If someone out there is experimenting, only the whole world is their lab.
Can it be reversed?
It's not good.
You've seen it now. You know.
So much happened here. So much is about to.
The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox, sponsored by Budweiser. Reach for the perfect balance of flavor and refreshment. Budweiser, the great American lager. Oh, a check swing by Manny Ramirez, and we are underway in the bottom of the second. It's Manny Ramirez, Milton Bradley, the DH, and then Kevin Youkilis, the first baseman, teammate of Manny Ramirez with the Boston Red Sox. Carlos Zambrano, the hard-throwing right-hander, getting loose for the NL. And you can just see the movement on that fastball from Ben Sheets. That is nasty down in toward the right-handed hitter, but it's 2-0. And now Ramirez pops it down the right field line, slicing toward the seats, and it's foul and out of play. Little did Ben Sheets know that when he faced Colorado on Wednesday and struck out 11 in 6 innings, even though he got the loss, he caught enough of the eye of Clint Hurdle, who's the NL manager, to get the start here tonight. And I would say that Clint has picked the right guy. Ben Sheets was not in awe. Certainly reverential of being here at Yankee Stadium and getting this assignment, but he pitched a good first inning, throwing hard, and he has Ramirez late on the fastball, 2-2.
Facing the best two-strike hitter in the game, a man who became the 24th member of the 500 home run club.
And from Washington Heights, not far away, his career at Yankee Stadium, he has dominated Yankee pitching, whether it's with the Indians or with the Red Sox. And he wants time. So Sheets will deal with the 5, 6, and 7 hitters, and now we're going to start dipping into the bullpens. And we have sort of an idea of what each manager is thinking about their bullpen as we go along, and we'll try to share that with you. A member of the bullpen in the American League is Justin Dukeshire. During the pregame festivities, not Bob Shepard, who should have been doing it, but is not feeling well and was not here, so I step in and I say Dukeshire. I practiced it. I did it in front of the mirror. The time came, the light went on, and I blew it. Justin, I'm sorry. Manny Ramirez goes after a breaking ball, a filthy pitch from Ben Sheets, and that's strikeout number 2.
His breaking balls tonight have been superb. Tightly wrapped, quick. No chance for Ramirez.
And with 1 out, nobody on, Milton Bradley will be the hitter, and Manny Ramirez will think about the at-bat. It was a surprise to him that Milton Bradley was even going to be ready at the beginning of the season, let alone put together this kind of a first half. He's the DH in place of David Ortiz. Big Papi was voted in. He's bothered by that tendon sheath in his left wrist, and he is looking at a July 25th return, so he's not in action in the game. Milton Bradley is, and the count's 2-1.
Milton's manager last year was Bud Black of the San Diego Padres, and coming out to argue a play at first base, Bud Black ended up trying to prevent Milton from arguing with the first base umpire. Messed up his knee as a result. And Bud Black is a member of the National League coaching staff tonight.
There's a strike. The count is full. Yeah, he tore his right ACL, which can be a 12-month process of trying to get back, and he came back in half the time. Impressive, and that's low, and that's a 1-out walk. And the first walk handed out tonight. 1 on, 1 out for Kevin Youkilis. There are the numbers for Youkilis, who has a tremendous batting eye, is very good at managing the strike zone, and is so good at fouling off nasty pitches he can extend at bats, get his pitch, and he doesn't miss it. Ball 1.
A little surprising that Kevin Youkilis got a very nice round of applause, more than any other Red Sox player this evening. Of course, it's hard to tell when they give you one of those you don't know what they're doing.
I think he was rivaled only by J.D. Drew by the Boston Red Sox.
Yeah.
Papelbon? No. That was easy to hear. Ramirez? No. Youkilis, one of 7 Boston Red Sox players involved in this game. That is fouled out of play. Here's that introduction. The Before the game, shaking hands with his counterpart Lance Berkman and the Hall of Fame first baseman. Here's a 2-1 pitch. 2-2. 95-mile-an-hour fastball from Ben Sheets. Sheets gets a $50,000 bonus since he was named the starter for this All-Star game. He is going to turn 30 in 3 days. There goes the runner. Bradley. Throw down is too late. So knee and all, Bradley took off, and for Milton, he only has 4 steals during the regular season.
This ball in on the knees, and in getting out of the way of the ball, Euclid actually stepping in front of Giovanni Soto. And Milton Bradley has the first AL stolen base of the night.
I think Bradley caught everybody by surprise.
I'll make that the second stolen base. Derek Jeter had one in the first.
Utley was late getting over to the bag, and Soto didn't have much of a chance, then threw low. So now a 3-2 to Euclid is grounded to third, foul. As we play here in the second inning. And there is action for the National League with Zambrano getting loose. We look at that shot right down the third base line, but clearly foul. There is Zambrano. Runner at second, 1 out, 3-2 pitch. Another strikeout for Ben Sheets. And that's his third of the night. It'll be up to Joe Mauer.
Talked about the eye that Kevin Euclid possesses at home plate. This is a bad breaking ball up. But one thing managers do not want to do in all-star competition is bring in starting pitchers in the middle of an inning. That's the one thing Clint Hurdle emphasizing to us. That starters start innings. They don't come in the middle of it.
So now it is up to Joe Mauer. And Mauer takes ball 1. AL batting champ was Joe Mauer in 2006, and when he won that title, he became the first American League catcher ever to win a batting title. And that's ball 2. I know that impresses you, Tim, a guy who caught for so long, to be able to maintain your health, your legs, everything it takes to hit.
Because of the pounding that your left hand takes. A lot of your third and fourth at bats are giveaway at bats, lazy fly balls the other way. Keep the hands healthy.
That's foul.
Very, very difficult to do.
Count 2 balls and a strike, and we give you a Burger King hot zone for Joe Mauer, who is a career .315 hitter. It's actually something that Clint Hurdle, the National League manager, called for and was looking at prior to the game. Matchups, the hot zones for certain hitters. The 2-1. Mauer takes high. On deck is Pedroia. Ramirez led off. He struck out. Bradley walked, stole second. Euclid struck out. Glenn Allen Hill on the right. Coach for Clint Hurdle. And Kerry Wood, that's on the inside corner, and the count's full. 38th pitch of the night coming here from Ben Sheets. Third consecutive full count, and he walks Joe Mauer. So with 2 on, 2 out, we'll tell you that Boys and Girls Clubs of America is the official charity of Major League Baseball. Youngsters from the Kips Bay Boys and Girls Clubs helped lead today's All-Star Game red carpet parade up 6th Avenue in Manhattan. And hand in hand with Major League Baseball, they have done a great job in creating a positive environment for kids. And now with 2 on and 2 out, here's Pedroia. 2 strikeouts, 2 walks in the inning, and Dustin Pedroia takes a strike. There is no hotter hitter in the game than Dustin Pedroia. Since the middle of June, he is #1 in baseball in batting average at over 440, hits and runs. 1 ball, 1 strike. And even though he is a hot hitter and bats in the #2 spot for Terry Francona, As you look at where he ranks in the big league since the middle of June, Francona wanted to make sure that Jeter hit in the #2 spot here in his home park. So Pedroia is hitting 9th. He gets under one to center. Back to get it is Fukudome, and that'll do it for the first two here at Yankee Stadium. No score. Back after a word from your local Fox station.
Was a local police officer justified in using deadly force during a shootout? Well, first on Fox, get the answer from investigators and hear the 911 calls during the incident in East Moline. That's coming up after the All-Star game on Fox 18.
Take the Quad City Suzuki Challenge and we'll show you how a new Suzuki will actually cost you less to drive than the car you're currently making payments on, or we'll give you a gift card worth up to $500. That's right, save at the pump, save on maintenance and repairs, and drive a new Suzuki today. Like the gas-saving Forenza or the all-new SX4 with 37 miles per gallon. Take the Quad City Suzuki Challenge only at Quad City Suzuki, where you'll always be another satisfied customer.
Call 1-877-5-GO-SUZUKI. First 25 callers receive a free gift.
I am a Butterburger. People look forward to me all day. I'm not saying I'm superior to other burgers, but to the thousands who share that opinion, I say thank you. Yes, I am a Butterburger, and I'm here to Culverize you.
Culver's. Get Culverized. Celebrate summer with a delicious, mouth-watering barbecue cheddar Butterburger in a value basket.
When your vehicle's in need of service, drive to the big QC sign.
Wheels out of alignment, worn tires, and improper tire inflation are all costing you money at the pump. Drive into QC Auto Service Centers. We'll straighten things out. Our certified technicians and state-of-the-art equipment will correct the problems and get you back on the road, safe, sound, and secure. If new tires are needed, we can mount and balance your tires and get you back on the road in less than an hour. QC Auto Service Centers, keeping you on the road.
The best way to survive an accident is to avoid one altogether. The 2009 RX, offering 14 actively safe features. Right now, get 2.9% financing on the 2009 RX 350 at your Lexus dealer.
Here because I want to give back.
I volunteered because it's my responsibility.
It's a great way to meet girls.
And boys.
And be with your friends.
And make new friends. You can change the world.
You can change the world.
You can start by volunteering. Join Volunteers of America and Major League Baseball players to volunteer.
Do good.
Feel good.
Volunteer.
Visit volunteersofamerica.org.
One of the many Yankee Stadium moments we plan to bring you tonight. This one is fitting. Game 5, 1956 World Series, and the Don Larson perfect game. And that catcher leaping into the arms of Don Larson and wearing his number 8 is right here in the booth between Tim and Joe, and that person is Yogi Berra. How are you, sir?
All right, Jay. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
All right, good. Tim, you doing all right?
Doing just terrific. You know, for $250 more as a signing bonus, you could have been with the Cardinals.
Cardinals. They wouldn't give it to me.
Growing up on the Hill in St. Louis, I so wish that I would have had a chance to see you play. And Tim, I know this was a man who had power, who could run, who was called one of the toughest outs in the last 3 innings of a ball game.
Ted Williams called you that, the toughest out.
Well, sometimes. That's a good time to hit when men home base.
Yeah, well, nobody could pitch around you, though, because you were such a great high ball hitter.
Well, I kid Jeter all the time. You know, he swings at that high ball. I said, what do you swing at it for? He says, you swing at it. I hit it. You don't.
We've had such a good time, I have, getting to know you hanging around now at Yankee Stadium. And there's no doubt, Yogi, that this game always keeps you young. And you love being around today's players, don't you?
I do. I enjoy it. I come out here. I'll come out Friday. We open up Friday with, I think, L.A. I always come out. I come out to see the players. I really do. I enjoy it. You see Jeter, Rodriguez, Ramirez, and the other kid that I call him Muscles,
Giambi?
No, not Giambi. Giambi's he's big.
He's muscles.
No, he's a relief pitcher.
Rivera?
Rivera. That's
Mariano Rivera.
Mo. Get him.
How would you have liked to have caught Mariano Rivera in your day?
He's nice to catch.
You only have to put down one sign. He only throws one pitch.
That's just like Larson when he pitched a no-hitter. Anything you put down, he got over that day. He was only 3 balls in the first inning to Pee Wee Reese. That was it.
New pitcher is Joe Saunders, guys, and just to set up with Kosuke Fukudome at the plate, he's in the hole 1 and 2. Go ahead, Tim.
He got everything over, but that last pitch of the perfect game. Was that last pitch?
That's right on the corner.
Right on the corner?
Right on the corner.
Wasn't high at all.
No, wasn't high.
1 ball, 2 strikes, as you saw the Japanese spelling of Kosuke Fukudome's first name. Let's see that again. Do we have the ability to put that back up? There it is. Well, the guys in the truck misspelled it. 2-2 pitch. Chop to the right side. Coming to get it is Euclid. And that's 1 out. You know, we sit up here, Yogi, and we're obviously honored to be here, and we celebrate the great tradition that you have here at Yankee Stadium. You got the biggest ovation of the night. What does this night mean to you, Yogi? And what does this year mean, the last year in this stadium?
Oh, it's great. The fans are real great here. They are. They're really great. It's like he said, you know, I wanted to play for St. Louis. It was my hometown. But they didn't want me. So John Schultz, the old coach, he used to be the bullpen coach here, is the one that come over and saw me, sign me up. And I signed for, I wanted $500. And they gave me the $500 and $90 a month. So I played. That was a lot of money.
Yeah. That was Giovanni Soto that flied out. So 2 quick outs in this game. Also a nice moment before tonight's game with George Steinbrenner coming back and delivering the baseballs out. I know that meant a lot to you.
Yeah, I got his ball. I got to get him to autograph it now.
You're sitting over in his box, aren't you?
Yeah.
Just
we just got up here.
You did?
Yeah, we had to take pictures with the commissioner and everything.
How about Sarah Jessica Parker? She was here. You a big fan of her? Not bad. Not bad. There you go, Yogi Berra. Sarah Jessica Parker, not bad. She's all right.
All right.
Trying to make Matthew Broderick happy. That's down and away. 2 balls, no strikes. And Sheryl Crow, they just presented something on the field involved with breast cancer, baseball giving back. And you've been a guy who has stayed with this game and been very charitable over the years. It's nice what this game, Yogi, has been able to do for you and put you in a position to do so much good.
I like the game. I like it. I like to play. I enjoyed it. I always said, where could you make that kind of money to play for 2.5 hours?
Now today, how about this? Here's Ramirez with a base hit into right field, and Hanley Ramirez, one of the game's best young players, is on. And Chase Utley is coming up. Now, you're known for the sayings, you know, the stuff that just falls out of your mouth.
I don't know I say them. I really don't.
You don't?
I know, Jack. I really don't. It just happens to come out. My sons even tell me when I go to the museum, said, Dad, you said another one. I didn't even know what I said.
That museum, by the way, in Montclair, New Jersey, and one of the great museums in this area.
Yeah. Well, we enjoy it. We take care of a lot of kids, and we have a lot of fun there and everything. And I enjoy it.
Have you ever not had any fun?
No.
Other than this moment right now?
No, I'm having fun now. I wouldn't be talking to you.
All right.
But I do. I enjoy it. You know, the baseball, it's in my blood. That's all I ever did. If I had to go to work, I don't know what to do. But I love the game. I really do. And we got some good guys on the Yankees. You know, you go in and talk to them. You have fun with them.
You're a treasure, my friend. Thank you.
Thanks for coming up. Here it is again, the moment. Yogi Berra leaping into the arms of Don Larson. 1956. An honor to have him in the booth. Introduced tonight before the game. Still no score.
You know I've been through it. If I had time to, but I don't have forever to wait for you, yeah. So when I say I want us to be together, just say you want me to.
back to everything you love in life with BlackBerry.
You've been waiting all summer. On July 25th. This is the funnest night ever. The biggest comedy event of the year is here. Shut up! From Adam McKay, the director of Talladega Nights and Anchorman.
We did it! It's so sturdy. It's so cozy down here.
This is like the Rock of Gibraltar. Step Brothers. Rated R. In theaters everywhere, July 25th.
Can I get a Whopper Junior, please? Flame broiled beef.
This is not Burger King. We don't do that here. Do you want a sour cream and chive potato?
A baked potato. A baked potato. Are we in Russia?
Whopper Junior and Spicy Chicken Crisp are $1 each, taking down other value menus.
They live in our minds. Like unforgettable moments should. The shocking blow. The random miracles. The sight of grown-ups being kids again. The October fairy tale starts once again in 2008. And who comes out on top? We do. Because there's always another jaw-dropping moment that happens each fall.
You're looking at one for the ages here.
There's only one postseason. There's only one fall classic. There's only one October.
Here is Carlos Zambrano, second pitcher of the night for the National League. There is still no score. NL has 2 hits. The AL has 1, but they were handed 2 walks by Ben Sheets. Sheets was very good. 2 innings. No runs, 1 hit, 2 walks and 3 strikeouts. And so now Zambrano, who has been one of the biggest winners in baseball over the last handful of years. Here's a line drive into right, base hit off the bat of Ichiro.
8th year for Ichiro, 8th All-Star game. Last year, the first inside the park home run ever hit in All-Star competition. He did that at AT&T Park in San Francisco.
And look at that. Those stats, he has accomplished all of that every year he has been with the Seattle Mariners. Rookie of the Year, MVP. And those who watch him during batting practice on a regular basis will tell you if he wanted to, he could be a home run hitter in the big leagues. But that's just not his game.
Over 1,700 hits. He turns 35 this fall. So he could complete next year and have 2,000 hits in 9 years. So you have to really think about consideration for the Hall of Fame.
Oh, there's no doubt.
Yeah.
Double play ball hit to Ramirez off the bat of Jeter. 6-4-3. Jeter, who singled his first time, bounces into a tailor-made double play. Ramirez to Utley and on to Berkman. And so now Zambrano has the bases empty behind him, 2 out. And Josh Hamilton coming up. Tim, we talked about Josh Hamilton, and the story has been talked about a lot recently. 3 years ago, he was a drug addict, was smoking crack, taking pills, drinking booze, has all the tattoos on his arms, 26 of them. He regrets every one of them. And by his own admission, he was doing, quote, everything he could to kill himself. Was losing weight because of the drug addiction. Showed up at his grandmother's door looking for food, basically, and shelter. She took him in. She gave him a look when he showed up at her door, and he promised her he would never do it again. We'll move into the 4th. A look at the Brooklyn Bridge on a beautiful night. No score.
Everyone thinks I was sent to terminate John Connor. Really, I just want to hang out and watch his DirecTV. He just got 4 months of their best TV package for free. Maybe I need to work on my people skills. Get out.
Terminate cable and get our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
Here we are, match point, Yang and Lau, two giants of the game facing two giants, David Ortiz and Brian Urlacher, who always liked the game, were having a couple of vitamin water power Cs, and Ortiz said, let's try it, baby. Yang serves. Urlacher returns. Yang volleys. Ortiz hits a powerful smash, and that will do it. The new men's doubles world champions. Oh, my. The shuttlecock is lodged in Lau's leg in an eerie repeat of the quarterfinals against Olofsson and Jensen. Vitamin water. Try it.
From original creator Chris Carter, on July 25th, the phenomenon will be reborn.
Scully, I need you on this with me.
I'm done chasing monsters in the dark.
In the motion picture event that will make you believe again.
Tell me what you see.
There. I believe this man.
You want to believe him.
It's here! Here!
The X-Files, I Want to Believe, rated PG-13, July 25th, only in theaters.
Questi devono arrivare in America domani. Intatti, eh?
Non c'è problema.
DHL gets it there fast. And in one piece.
Perfect.
The rest is up to you. DHL, ground, overnight, international. Customer service is back in shipping.
J.D. Power & Associates' highest-ranked mid-size car in initial quality. Quality you can see and hear. The all-new Chevy Malibu. Built to last. Built to love.
The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox is sponsored by Chevy and American Revolution. Well, this All-Star Game flies through 3 innings, and this is the first time an All-Star Game has been scoreless through 3 since 1995. There's a look at the new building, the newest version of Yankee Stadium right across the street. And in the middle of the current one, Roy Halladay, who is the ace of the Blue Jays staff, takes over for Saunders and fires a 95-mile-an-hour strike. He's got a great hook, good fastball, and this season 7 complete games for Toronto, and that's more than any other team has put up.
One of those complete games last Friday, a 2-hit shutout against the Yankees, one of 2 games won by the Toronto Blue Jays at Rogers Dome in Toronto.
I saw a moment during batting practice, Tim, with Roy Halladay and Mariano Rivera out in the outfield as Berkman comes up empty, and he is the 4th strikeout victim of the night for the American League pitchers. And there is Roy Halladay, and who knows who's talking to who and sharing what. It looks more like
that's a cutter lesson right there.
I was going to say it looks more like Mariano Rivera's giving the lesson.
That's exactly right. That's a cutter lesson. How do you make the ball move into left-handers and away from right-handers like you do?
And if I'm a fan of the Tampa Bay Rays or the Toronto Blue Jays, I say, guys, stay there as long as you want. Scott Kazmir was there listening in, as was Roy Halladay. A foul ball for strike 1 as Pujols waits for that breaking ball that has him bailing, and that's strike 2. There's Kazmir. That is a smart move by a young pitcher and one of the game's best pitchers in Scott Kazmir. 0-2 is the count on Albert Pujols, who bounced out to third his first time up. Sticking the bat out and poking it toward the corner. This ball is fair. Pujols will dig for second. Throw by Ichiro on the mark. Out. 2 gone.
Not only over 1,700 hits, He's the best right fielder that I've seen since Clemente. He's not better than Roberto was. But you talk about a guy who does everything right, not only at the plate, but off the wall to get Pujols. Close play at second base. Foot may have been in there, but a terrific throw by Ichiro.
And now Chipper Jones chops one over the head of Halladay. And we are going into the bottom of the fourth inning. We started this game 6.5 minutes ago. Wow. Still no score.
I've got you under my skin. I've got you deep in the heart of me.
From the same hands and minds who bring you the highest ranked large pickup in initial quality
Part of me.
comes the highest ranked mid-size car in initial quality. The all-new Chevy Malibu. Built to last. Built to love.
Delicious flavors for summer. Life Water.
Delicious. What about that big play when I pitched the ball to the left? Oh, where's my man? All the way. High stuff. End zone is right there. Daylight. I see fans cheering. Touchdown. Woo, woo. All up in his face with stuff like this and stuff. And you, and you do all that stuff and you make him embarrassed. Gives you like a sense of pride. Makes you want to walk around and say, I own you. Could you pass me that soda?
Rated E for everyone.
You're the folks that bought the old Miller place, in spite of what happened there.
Excuse me?
It's a dead zone. Calls have been getting lost in there for years. The last residents went completely insane.
We have the Verizon network.
You good?
You've got crabgrass.
We test our network every day to be America's most reliable. Verizon Wireless. Now get the new NV2 for just $99.99.
Here's the windup. The pitch is low.
You want passion? You've come to the right place. This is America. Passion was invented here. In your face, my team rocks. Your team couldn't hit the side of a barn. Passion. And only at Bank of America can you wear your passion on your card. That's my expression banking. You're not just someone with a dull plastic card. You're someone with heart. A little out there, but with heart. Want to let the world know where your passions lie? You can with Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
Discover a major league comedy.
Is he a great hitter?
Not so much.
Why is he so special?
Those are the girls.
About Little League legends. Based on a true story.
Just more than one out in the baseball game.
The Perfect Game. This film was not yet rated. Starts Friday, August 8th.
Alex Rodriguez first up against Carlos Zambrano, who is leading the Chicago Cubs staff, a staff that just added Rich Harden. And the Chicago Cubs are on top, tied with baseball's best record at 57-38, 4.5 games in front of St. Louis. Alex Rodriguez, meanwhile, part of the Yankee team that is in third place in the AL East. New York 6 out in the division, 5.5 out behind Tampa Bay in the wild card chase. Rodriguez on 0-2, takes ball one. There is Lou Piniella, manager, former manager for the Yankees and current manager of the Chicago Cubs, and he has that team rolling. 1-2 pitch, another strikeout. This one belongs to Zambrano. That's his first of the night.
Well, these pitchers just blowing these hitters away. Not a lot of balls hit hard thus far. Clint Hurdle, during our meeting tonight before the game, said that he's going to allow Lou Piniella to argue for him if something breaks out.
Why not? Fans would love it.
They would.
Here's Manny Ramirez, who struck out his first time. 4 strikeouts by National League hurlers, 3 for Sheets.
And whoa! What is that?
That was a little moment between those two. A big looping breaking ball that went over the head of Manny Ramirez. He almost got a strike on a foul tip. Got a smile out of Manny.
Did.
That's just Carlos being Carlos. A tip foul in the count 1-1. And there's the reaction from Zambrano's teammate Aramis Ramirez. So 1 ball, 1 strike. And Manny takes one inside. On deck is Milton Bradley. 16th season in the big leagues for Ramirez, and this is the 12th All-Star game for Manny. Very intelligent hitter, a guy who can set pitchers up. Good 2-strike hitter, and he has 2 strikes now. 96 from Zambrano as Danny Herron gets loose from the Diamondbacks and for the National League in the Burger King hot zone for Manny Ramirez. Looks to him very much like this. The big looping breaking ball, not pictured or statistically supported.
Yeah, they got to convince me of that, though. Ball down and in, he can't handle. He hits 167.
Here's one to the right side. Utley to his left, out number 2. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Well,
you don't
saying
believe
that particular area to Manny Ramirez, he is not hitting 167.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I hear you.
Forget about it.
So with 2 out here is Milton Bradley. Do you know who turns 9 years old today?
Who?
Natalie Buck's little sister Trudy.
Oh,
happy
nice.
birthday, Trudes. I'll see you tomorrow.
Right.
Who will be celebrating home field advantage, the AL or the NL after this one? And so far, the way this has gone, we'll still be playing tomorrow because nobody looks like they're going to break through anytime soon. Wow. Just blown by the bat of Milton Bradley. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, thus far. And keep in mind, these are all-star players, all-star hitters. They haven't looked like it tonight. Not against these guys.
Good dip to that pitch. And Ramirez let it go high, and safe is Bradley hustling down the line. That'll be an error on Hanley Ramirez. He has 16 during the regular season, and this one just got away from him.
Yeah, a careless throw by Ramirez, and even to Milton Bradley's credit, had this ball been on the money, he could have beaten the throw. That's how close it would have been. But the throw was high, and an error on Ramirez.
I think that replay shows you what Hanley Ramirez was looking at. He looked up and saw Milton Bradley hustling down the line, not taking anything for granted. It is an error officially. He hurried his throw. He got under it. It took off, and the inning continues for Youkilis. Kevin struck out his first time. And out at first, picked off is Milton Bradley.
Unbelievable.
He had thoughts of his second steal of the night, and he got caught flat-footed. Let's go to the 5th. Still no score.
Dude.
They saw me see them shoot. What? Did they follow you here?
Let's get out of here. Get the snacks, food, for roll-ups.
We are going to hunt these guys down. Dale, Saul, going to kill them all.
Whoa, come on.
No, I think we should stay.
Why?
Because I'm in the dumpster already. Thug life.
Pineapple Express.
Does yours smell weird?
Smells like tapioca.
Rated R. August 8th.
Time for a little high life housekeeping.
You can't park here.
Keep an eye on. So this is how the other half of 1% lives. Hello, common sense check. $5 for chips. $13.50 for a bag of nuts. This hotel just lost its key to the high life. We got a lot of high life to collect. High life housekeeping. And they say money can't buy you love. Common sense, this is your wake-up call. Get your butt up. For $13, I'll be a macadamia nut.
I got a feeling that will last all day. From the morning.
Gillette. The people who know men best. Introduce Gillette High Performance Shampoo. Engineered with charged cleansers that attract dirt and oil. Empower them away for a charged clean that lasts all day. Gillette High Performance Shampoo. Take charge of your hair.
It's the greatest product placement movie ever made, starring Instinct, only from Sprint.
Find airport.
Featuring voice-cued GPS navigation, lightning-fast internet.
Oh, I just bought a new handbag online. Look, babe.
That's great, honey. And introducing live TV.
Suspects purchased a handbag which they are sending to an undisclosed location.
Honey, where'd you send that bag?
Here.
It's red-hot phone action. The new Samsung Instinct, only on the Now Network.
The Loaded Steakhouse from Burger King. That's the one with baked potato topping. How'd you earn it?
I just saved this baby seal. Give it mouth to mouth.
Gnarly. What's your story, guy?
I just wanted one.
You just wanted one. Well, here I am just looking for treasure, and instead I find the most arrogant man on earth.
The new Loaded Steakhouse with premium Angus beef. So special, people may think you think you're special.
Tonight's game on Fox, sponsored by Gillette Fusion Power Phenom. Fusion Power, the world's most comfortable shave. By Burger King, who reminds you to have it your way. And by Pineapple Express, starring Seth Rogen and James Franco in theaters August 8th. Tonight, up above, aerial coverage brought to you by the DirecTV HD Starship, your ticket to the most sports in HD. Some changes now as Josh Hamilton moves from center to left. Grady Sizemore, one of the game's most exciting players, is in the game in center representing the Indians. And the second Los Angeles Angel of Anaheim, Irvin Santana, second pitcher of this game. Saunders went one scoreless with one hit. And now with Matt Holliday digging in. Braun to follow, then Kosuke Fukudome. Santana takes over, and you're not going to get any dip in pitching stuff with Irvin Santana.
Pitching for the best record in baseball, the team with the best record, Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim, 6 games ahead of the Oakland Athletics at the break.
And it is worth saying what you have said before with me on a Saturday game of the week. As Santana delivers that pitch, the bottom fell out of it, strike 2, and that is while we look at Terry Francona, and we've applauded the job he's done over the years. Mike Scioscia deserves so much credit for the consistent winning and the atmosphere he has created around that Angels team. I mean, who's better than Mike Scioscia?
You get no argument from me out of that comment. You talk about a thoroughly professional outfit. The Angels, they run the bases well, they catch the ball, they pitch well, they are managed superbly, as Joe said.
And all they do is win year after year. That one dips down and away, and the count 2 balls, 2 strikes. They are on our Fox Saturday baseball game of the week against the Red Sox this week coming up. Padres and Cardinals as well, and the Phillies and Marlins, good series. That's a foul tip, and Holliday, who grounded out his first time, stays alive. Again on deck is Braun, then Fukudome. Getting down to the second at bats now for guys toward the bottom of the lineup, and we could start seeing some bench players come in. That's well hit to right, off the bat of Holliday, in the National League, strikes first. Home run the opposite way, and Holliday, who has 14 during the regular season, goes deep to put the NL on top. Boy, that ball just jumped off his bat.
He's a big guy. Saw his Colorado Rockies lose 3 in a row to the New York Mets over the weekend, and he crosses New York City to the Bronx and puts the National League on the board. First run of the ball game. Fastball away, hammered to right field.
So Santana gives up the home run, and with nobody on or out, a breaking ball is in for a strike to Ryan Braun. So the National League gets to draw first blood in this 79th All-Star game. Fastball is over but low. 1 ball, 1 strike, in the first All-Star game home run for Matt Holliday. Fouled back. Holliday gets the starting spot because of the broken hand suffered by Alfonso Soriano. The voting, Holliday, the players voting, came in right behind Ryan Braun, so he was tabbed by his own manager, Clint Hurdle, who's managing the National League, to start tonight, and it pays off. Up the middle to his right, Pedroia. Gets it, throws it, 1 out. We remind you to go online now to enter the Aquafina Make Your Body Happy sweepstakes for a chance to win a trip to next year's All-Star game in St. Louis. Get your game code at foxsports.com/Aquafina. Stay tuned because we'll be announcing the winning game code later in tonight's broadcast. Aquafina, make your body happy. A-Rod is taken out of the lineup by Terry Francona, something he hinted to us he might do as Joe Creedy takes over at third base. Allow the Yankee Stadium crowd the opportunity to cheer Alex Rodriguez on his way off. And Creedy will bat the number 4 spot. Fukudome takes strike 2. It's 0-2.
I think it was a very nice gesture on the part of Terry Francona. I think it surprised the crowd. And A-Rod was off the field before the crowd had a chance to react to it.
The light stanchions above this stadium. Lights were added in 1946 to this structure, originally put together and opened in 1923. It's been renovated plenty of times and was shut down for a couple of seasons when the Yankees played at Shea. Good tight breaking ball down and in, and Fukudome is gone. That's out number 2.
First strikeout for Santana. Just think, 1923, this stadium built for $2.5 million. Now on both all-star rosters, there are 41 players who make more than what it costs to build Yankee Stadium.
There it is, $2.5 million, and it took them something like 284 days to build it.
Yeah, and there was no jersey of David Ortiz or any Red Sox under this original Yankee Stadium.
0-1 is the count now. 0-2 on Giovanni Soto. First rookie National League catcher to start in an all-star game, and he's set up at 0-2. He flied to center his first time up. And goodbye, Soto. The first run of the night is on the board off the bat of Matt Holliday against Irvin Santana. It was up and away it flew. Halfway through it, 1-zip, NL.
We've come to this bayou because we found something extraordinary. The internet. It seems it can't hide here either. Simply insert the AT&T Laptop Connect card and you're connected at mobile broadband speeds. Download presentations. Even track your company's inventory all on the go. I'm Bill Curtis, and I just found the internet.
The internet can't hide anymore. Get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free and work in more places worldwide than anyone else.
Congratulations. You knew a lot about this car.
I did my research on cars.com. Seriously, their consumer reviews and dealer locator really helps.
Feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Plus, now I don't have to use Plan B.
What's Plan B?
I was going to have a witch doctor shrink your head if you didn't give me what I wanted.
Hey, Jay, can I take off? I got a tiny head.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Sorry about that. I should get him out of here.
Right.
With the dish diver, you can play, you can recordificate, you can, oh, look at this one. It's a French word meaning stop, pause.
Get the best HD DVR free. It's better than TiVo. Plus, get 3 months of programming free. That's a $120 value. And get 5 premium movie channels for 12 months for just a penny. Hurry, it's a limited time offer. Never miss anything with a Dish DVR from Dish Network.
I need you. I need you every single day and I want you. I want you every single way and I need you. I need you every single day and I want you. I want you every single way and it's love, it's love, it's love, it's la 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 la, it's love, it's love, it's love, it's la 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 la, it's love.
A new kind of superhero has arrived.
Let me put this to you as delicately as I can.
Hellboy 2 is the #1 movie in America.
You're Hellboy! I know, I'm ugly.
It's fun, fun, fun. Hellboy 2, rated PG-13, now play.
Get 0% APR for 72 months on these 2008 Chevy Silverados.
A nice tribute to this stadium, the Hall of Famers, the current All-Stars prior to tonight's game as Nate McLeod takes over in center from the Pirates. Russell Martin is now behind the plate, and Dan Herron is on the mound. Herron was the starter in last year's All-Star game while pitching for the A's. He went 2 innings, allowed a run on 2 hits, and here he is now representing the Diamondbacks. And Euclid fouls it away, strike 2. It's hard to believe, Tim, that a guy this talented and Danny Herron has been traded 2 times, and he's only 27 years old. Traded from the Cardinals to Oakland primarily to get Mark Mulder.
You could understand that.
And then traded to the Diamondbacks as he gets Euclid just a flip at it. And he flies to right. It is just past 10 o'clock in the East, and tonight's Flomax game summary is don't go get something from the refrigerator. First All-Star game home run for Matt Holliday, and the game was scoreless through the first 4 innings for the first time since 1990 as the pitching is just totally dominated. Here's Joe Mauer. That's ball 1.
Talked about in Herron's case understanding the Cardinal deal because of Mark Mulder going to the Cardinals. You can understand it from the Oakland Athletics standpoint with Danny going to Arizona.
Up the middle, Herron knocked it down, and that turned what might have been an out into a sure hit. And Herron knows it, tried to make the play and couldn't come up with it cleanly, so Mauer is on.
Ball off the end of the glove, and I agree with you. I think Ramirez makes that play had Herron not made contact.
So 1 on, 1 out. And Dustin Pedroia will be the hitter as we get a pinch runner at first for Joe Mauer. That's Ian Kinsler. So you've got a new catcher in Russell Martin, obviously the new pitcher, and the American League has shown that they will run here tonight. Kinsler has 23 steals. He's been caught only once. And that total of 23 is good for 5th in the American League. So we'll keep an eye on him. So will Russell Martin, who smothers that pitch for ball 1. So Pedroia with his second at bat. He got under one and flied to center his first time up. A little start and stop at first by Kinsler, and the count goes to 2-0 on Pedroia. It is different for these players as well, playing this All-Star game here at Yankee Stadium. And how excited all of these guys are as this looks like a throw over. It is, and Kinsler gets back without a tag.
That used to be the knockdown pitch, the thumb up. But it's interesting that they have a throw over sign. That's very unusual for a guy who is not catching a guy like Danny Herron, but they have a throw-over sign, and that was the, as Joe said, the thumb up.
There goes Kinsler. Got a good jump. Martin's throw is high and safe as Ian Kinsler. There's the tying run with only one out here in the fifth.
Good jump, and Russell Martin really has no chance. That's the third stolen base of this game for the American League, but they've yet to plate a runner.
Tell you what, Martin did about all he could. That was a good throw.
So did Utley. Quick tag, good throw, too good a jump.
Now Pedroia can tie it with a hit. 3-0 pitch is up and in, a walk. And that's the third walk handed to the AL tonight. 2 on, 1 out, and Ichiro coming up. We mentioned this earlier when Yogi was here. Tonight, Baseball Commissioner Bud Selig, Sheryl Crow, and Sarah Jessica Parker spoke to the Yankee Stadium crowd on behalf of Stand Up to Cancer. It's a new initiative that Major League Baseball is playing a major part, donating over $10 million and another $15 to $20 million of assets and resources, accelerating groundbreaking research, all in collaboration with TV networks, the entertainment industry, and prominent leaders in cancer research and patient advocacy. As Ichiro takes a strike from Dan Herring. Suzuki is 1 for 2. He is singled and fly to right. Good speed on Kinsler and Pedroia for the AL. One ball, one strike. So Herron in a jam as the American League puts 2 on. They had 2 on back in the second against Ben Sheets, but he got out of trouble. Sheets went 2, Zambrano 2, and now Herron. On the inside corner, strike 2, good pitch. Ichiro didn't think so.
Martin has to cross the plate. He's setting up outside, and the pitch was inside. It's a fallacy to think that pitchers get it exactly where they want it all the time.
Clint Hurdle, Jamie Quirk, and a strikeout of Ichiro. First for Herron, second out of the inning, and it'll be up to Derek Jeter. Most likely the last at bat of the night for Derek Jeter.
I wonder if Terry Francona will use the same strategy with Jeter that he used with A-Rod. Send him out there and then send someone in for him defensively.
Breaking ball is low. Jeter is singled, stolen a base, and bounced into a double play. The AL is 0 for 5 tonight with runners in scoring position. On the corner, 1 ball, 1 strike. Herron's first inning of work, having to deal with Derek Jeter. A chance to tie it with a hit. Filthy pitch, swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
That looked like a splitter that went down to Jeter. See that dead spin and Jeter over the top.
Fastball just missed. 2-2. The National League has not won since 1996. 40, 36, and 2 all-time in All-Star games. The AL over the last 20, 16, 3, and 1. A 2-2 pitch to Jeter. Ryan Ludwig of the Cardinals and Glenn Allen Hill, a coach for Clint Hurdle, talk it over. Ludwig is a great story. Coming out of nowhere for St. Louis, he's hit 20 home runs, and he is in awe being a part of tonight's festivities. Watching a 2-2. Jeter takes ball 3, and the runners will go. Runners go. Jeter bounces it back to Herron. This time he gloves it cleanly. The inning is over. The AL strands a couple. We go to the 6th inning. Still 1-0. National League.
And Pinella's out to argue.
What a great call. You're doing a fantastic job, but people expect me to come out here and be upset, so I'm going to kick some dirt. You understand? Yeah, I understand that. Well, lately I've been feeling happy and content. Yeah, you seem different.
Lou is really giving it to him.
You better kick me out of this game. I've got a reputation to uphold. Fine, you're out of here.
Say hello to the missus.
I will. You do the same. Drinking water makes you feel better and a lot less irritable. So make your body happy. Drink Aquafina.
Connect to everything you love in life with BlackBerry.
How do you want to see the game? You want to be closer? Well, this is no ordinary ticket. This is your ticket to baseball heaven in high definition. Sharp Aqua's the official HD TV of Major League Baseball. And with a blazing 4-millisecond response time and a super fast refresh rate, there isn't a shot in the hole or a screamer down the line that will singe the hair in your nostrils. It will change your baseball-loving life.
Aqua's LCD TV. Change your TV, change your life. Sharp.
Introducing Bud Light Lime, the superior drinkability of Bud Light with a splash of 100% natural lime flavor.
Consistency pays off in business, travel, and baseball. Isn't that right, Cal?
That's right. What is Cal Ripken Jr. doing here?
Consistency earned him the nickname the Iron Man.
What will consistently staying at the Holiday Inn get me?
It could get you official MLB merchandise and tickets.
Could it get us all nicknames?
Like what?
Mrs. Ripken Jr.?
Bob. Snake Eyes?
Really?
The more you stay, the more you earn. Holiday Inn.
And we're back at historic Yankee Stadium where
Strange things are happening.
Things like mind control, teleportation, reanimation.
Someone out there is experimenting, only the whole world is their lab.
And this is truly a beautiful night here for baseball.
The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox, sponsored by Aquafina, the official water of Major League Baseball. Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV. A number of changes for the American League. Morneau is at first base, representing the Minnesota Twins. Kinsler, who pinch ran, now is at second base. Pedroia is out. Pedroia's teammate J.D. Drew takes over in right field, and another teammate, Jason Varitek, behind the plate. And here is Duxer, who takes over and spins a breaking ball upstairs for ball 1 to Hanley Ramirez.
Look at that earned run average, 1.82 as a starter this year.
Yeah, he's been in an All-Star game as a setup reliever, and now here he is as a starter, and there isn't a better ERA to be found anywhere.
I should say.
They start to lurk down in that bullpen, and something that we talked about at the beginning of the night, Tim, that the National League did get their run to this point against a starter. It happened to be against Irvin Santana. You've got Dukeshire in there now. But after this, you start getting into the ninth inning guys and a quartet of pitchers that just shut everybody down.
Everybody, including Joe Nathan of the Minnesota Twins, Mariano Rivera, Joaquin Soria of Kansas City.
He's found a good place to sit out there next to Mariano Rivera.
You got it.
These guys are smart. Breaking ball is hammered into left field. A spinning breaking ball that was up from Dukeshire, and it was pounded by Hanley Ramirez, who's 2 for 3.
It's pretty easy to say that that was the worst pitch of the night by any pitcher. That was a spinner. Hanging breaking ball right up around the letters. Catchers don't catch those.
And so now 1 on, nobody out for Chase Utley. And this could be it for Chase Utley. Here's a guy who is 3rd in the National League with 25 home runs and tied for 6th with 69 RBIs. Takes a ball. And for Utley, he is one of 12 National League All-Stars who prior to tonight had never played at Yankee Stadium. There are 28 first-time All-Stars involved in tonight's game. As the runner goes, he'll have to come back. Ramirez was running, and Utley fouled it back into the upper deck, and a good play by a fan. But Utley is on that list of 12 guys who had never played in this stadium. So what a thrill it must be. Final year for this ballpark. Last game will be played here September 21st, unless the Yankees obviously make it to the postseason for the 14th consecutive year. One ball, one strike, 1 on, nobody out, and a check on Ramirez. Hanley has stolen 23 bases during the regular season so far and has consecutive 50 stolen base seasons under his belt. Berkman on deck. The 1-1. Outside. Prior to the game, Terry Francona told us that Dukeshire was a little bit under the weather and was a little on the bubble as to whether he was going to call on him to pitch tonight. Well, he has, and he's allowed a leadoff hit. And now ball 3. Meanwhile, Tim Lincecum left and was admitted to a hospital with quote-unquote flu-like symptoms prior to tonight's game, so he was not even involved in the pregame ceremony.
Yeah, and so he is not obviously in uniform. And we hope Tim is watching the game and hope he's fine.
Here's a shot into right with Ramirez running. Hanley will go to 3rd on a base hit by Utley. And the National League is in business here in the 6th inning. 1st and 3rd, nobody out. And the heart of the order coming up for the NL.
Ball down and in. Ramirez reads it quickly and goes to 3rd rather easily, running on the play.
When talking to Terry Francona before the game, he said, if I do use Dukeshire, as Ramirez turns and goes, he said, I'll have George Sherrill, the left-hander, to back him up in the inning, the lefty. And we've already shown that he is up, getting loose in the bullpen, and it might not be too long before he's in the game as Berkman swings through strike 1. Lance is fly to center and struck out. With that view from up top, that ball's inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. But that angle. Took a walk up there today prior to the game, and it is a steep climb to the upper deck here at Yankee Stadium. Berkman in the air to left center field, pretty well hit. Back is Sizemore near the track for the out. Tagging and scoring is Ramirez. RBI for Berkman. It's 2-0 National League. So Berkman gets it done and doubles the lead. 2-zip here in the 6th.
Derek Jeter will be replaced.
So here's Derek's moment. So a nice hand for Jeter as Michael Young takes over at short. And they just now announced the other changes. Here's Albert Pujols, 1 on, 1 out after the sac fly by Berkman. Dukeshire finds the strike zone, strike 1. Fifth pitcher of the night for Terry Francona. Up the middle off the bat of Pujols. He's on with a hit. Utley will stop at second. And that's 3 hits in the inning. Let's check in with Kevin Kennedy standing by with Derek Jeter.
Got the captain of the Yankees right here, Derek Jeter. This whole All-Star experience, the Hall of Famers out there, what has this all meant to you?
It's been a fun event, man. This is definitely an All-Star game I didn't want to miss. I think you know, the Yankees have done a tremendous job. Major League Baseball deserves all the credit because they're giving them the All-Star game this year.
And we saw Mr. Steinbrenner out there. I know how close you are to him. What did that mean to you?
Oh, it's great. I mean, he's New York Yankees. He's one of the first guys, or first names that come to mind, and you can't say that of very many owners in the sport.
Derek, congratulations. Thanks a lot. Joe, Tim?
All right, thank you, guys. And one of the reasons why, in my estimation, George Steinbrenner should be in baseball's Hall of Fame. Pitch is up and in. What he has meant to this franchise and what this franchise, in turn, has meant to the game. The 26 World Championships, the empire he has built with the Yes Network, and a man who truly loves this sport. He's made a lot of controversial decisions over the course of the years, became an owner in 1973, a lot of managerial firings. But I think you can always say that that man, the boss, was doing what he could to try and help this Yankee team win. $10 million tab to buy this franchise in 1973. Since he's been here, 10 pennants and 6 World Series titles. 2-0 is the count. 2 on, 1 out. Dukeshire deals to Chipper Jones, strike 1.
It has never been easy for the Yankees. However, this year it's much more difficult because of the pesky, good Tampa Bay Rays, who have lost 7 in a row going into the All-Star break. But they are a very, very tough ball club, and the Yankees know it.
2-1 pitch swung on and missed as Chipper Jones was fooled. We've talked to Yankee players. We've talked to Joe Girardi. We've talked to Red Sox players, talked to Terry Francona. And there isn't anybody we've come across that believes that the Rays are going away.
No.
And it's not just an 08 thing, by the way.
No.
They're going to be good for a long while as Chipper Jones strikes out on a high delivery from Dukeshire.
First strikeout for Justin. You rarely see Jones going out of the strike zone on a high fastball. But for the most part, guys did not come to the All-Star game to walk.
So now with 2 on, 2 out, the inning is up to Matt Holliday, who homered his last time up. In for a strike. He took this one from Irvin Santana out to right. Way out. Dukeshire could do a very good job of limiting the damage if he can get Holliday, and now that's up to Ian Kinsler. The National League gets a run. RBI sac fly by Lance Berkman. 2-0 NL into the bottom of the 6th at Yankee Stadium.
What you can get?
The steakhouse from Burger King. What'd you do to deserve a burger that special?
I just discovered a moon orbiting Regulus 279 in the Crab Nebula. It may support life.
And you?
I helped.
You helped. You either discover a star or you don't. You arrogant punk.
The new steakhouse with premium Angus beef. So special, people may think you're special.
This summer's big attraction is here. Hurry into the Mercedes-Benz Summer Love event for a special offer on that luxurious E350 sedan you always adored. Remember, the event moves on July 31st.
The computer as you've never felt it before. Introducing the HP TouchSmart PC with Intel Core 2 Dual Processor.
Time for a little high life housekeeping. You can't park here. Keep an eye on. So this is how the other half of 1% lives. Hello, common sense check. $5 for chips. $13.50 for a bag of nuts? This hotel just lost its key to the high life. We got a lot of high life to collect. High life housekeeping. And they say money can't buy you love. Common sense, this is your wake-up call. Get your butt up. For $13, I'll be a macadamia nut.
Dare you to touch one. The LG Dare. Bold features, fearless design, 3G speed. On the network you want to be on. Verizon Wireless.
The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox is sponsored by Verizon Wireless. This game goes into the bottom of the 6th inning, and here we go. Adrian Gonzalez takes over at first base for Lance Berkman. All the changes are straight up. Dan Ugla is now at second base, taking over for Utley, a part of the scoring for the National League in the top of this 6th. Tejada's at short. Aramis Ramirez is over at third. Corey Hart, who's voted in the last member of the squad, the 32nd by the internet vote, is in right. And back for another inning is Dan Herron. 1 ball, 1 strike. We started in on the story of Josh Hamilton. His at bat didn't last long the last time he was up, and now he gets a base hit to center to start the bottom of the 6th inning. So Josh Hamilton, Tim, what is remarkable is here's a guy who was the first pick overall in 1999 by the then Tampa Bay Devil Rays. They took him over Josh Beckett. You can hear he and Adrian Gonzalez talking at first base. Then he ran into the drug issues. He's tested, by the way, 3 times a week after being reinstated in 2006. But prior to last year, after he was picked as a Rule 5 selection by the Cubs and then traded to Cincinnati, as that almost hit the head of Euclid in the dugout. Until last year, he'd only played 15 minor league games since 2002, and they were all in A-ball. And then he just pops up with the Cincinnati Reds, was injured a couple of times, but put up big numbers. And the Rangers traded Edinson Volquez, an all-star, to get him. And he's done nothing but lead Major League Baseball in RBIs at the break here in 2008. The guy he was traded for, Edinson Volquez, has been as good on the mound. 12-3, leads the NL in ERA. And Josh Hamilton, after becoming a favorite last night, leads baseball in RBI.
Yeah, you looked at that graphic and the pictures of both Edinson Volquez and Hamilton. And what you're seeing, you're seeing that perhaps if the second half goes like the first half, the most valuable player in the American League in Hamilton and the Cy Young Award winner in Volquez could very readily happen.
That is hammered foul by Joe Creedy. And for Joe Creedy, here's a guy who missed so much action last year. As you look at Papelbon and Nathan getting loose, Creedy only played in 47 games last season. He had back surgery last June. Everybody said, well, he's got a bad back. Josh Fields is the big stud coming up. We've seen the end of Joe Creedy. Well, he has hit his way and produced his way onto this team as he pops it up to second, and Dan Uggla waits for it. And Creedy becomes the first White Sox third baseman in an all-star game since Robin Ventura represented the franchise in '92. 1 on, 1 out, and Grady Sizemore will be the hitter.
Imagine with the bad back playing the game the way Joe Creedy does, diving for a lot of balls at third base, and the strain on the back was in rehab for the lower part of his back until February, actually 6 weeks before the season opened, and he has responded beautifully.
Here is Sizemore. Runner goes. Throw down is no good into center field. Hamilton will stay put. And the stolen base for Josh Hamilton. And it's obvious that part of that pregame talk in the American League locker room was, boys, get ready to run, because we're going to run on the combination of whoever is on the mound and whoever's behind the plate for the NL.
Stolen base number 4, and none have really been that close.
1-0 is the count from Herron to Sizemore. There's a strike. Grady Sizemore is pounding the ball with more authority this season. Career high 28 home runs. Sizemore has 23 so far this season. 1-1 pitch is in the dirt. Grady checked his swing. 2-1. Herron trying to get around the leadoff hit by Hamilton. Fastball is a little up. And the count 3-1. Manny Ramirez started the game in this 5th spot in the lineup, was 0 for 2. That is fouled out of play off to the left. Full count now on Sizemore. This guy's put together a nice run in a Cleveland uniform. Back-to-back seasons, the first Indian in franchise history to hit 20 doubles, 10 triples, 20 homers, 20 steals. Consecutive seasons. He can do it all. 3-2 pitch is right down the middle. 93-mile-an-hour fastball. Sizemore was frozen, out number 2.
The designated hitter, Milton Bradley.
And it's up to Milton Bradley. There's the night for Bradley. Walked, stole a base in the 2nd, reached on an error, then was picked off in the 4th. And he gets under one to center field. McClouth is there to his right. And we go into the 7th inning. 2-0 NL on top. Back after this from your local Fox station.
The threat of hepatitis A spreading through an area bar. First on Fox, who health officials say needs to get a vaccination immediately. Plus, investigators decide if a local police shooting was justified. Tonight after the All-Star game on Fox 18.
Feed your family for less at KFC. Right now, bring home dinner and dessert with an 8-piece double mash mega meal, just $17.99. Now that's value. 8 pieces of finger-licking good, original recipe or extra crispy chicken, 2 large mashed potatoes with gravy, large coleslaw, and 4 buttermilk biscuits. Plus, to top it all off, a double chocolate chip cake. And this 8-piece double mash mega meal, complete with dessert, is just $17.99. Hey, that beats pizza any day. You want value? It's here, only at KFC.
It's the best time to drive a Ford. During Ford's model year clearance, every Ford truck comes with our best offers of the year. F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 31 straight years. F-150. It's the perfect truck. Super Duty. Very good pickup. With the most towing and payload out there. And Ranger, with the best mileage of any pickup in America. Right now, an F-150 with employee pricing plus cash back saves you $6,600. Plus, get $1,000 bonus cash plus $3,000 loyalty cash during model year clearance.
What do you want in a wireless company? You want the best plans with unlimited talk time, text, web, and email. You want the best coverage wherever you travel. You want the best phones with the latest styles and colors. You want the best customer support whenever you need it. And you want the best prices around. You want iWireless. Hey, right now, get this way cool Sony Ericsson Walkman slider for just $29.95. iWireless. Why pay more?
We interrupt this program to bring you this vital information regarding your Fox 18's Laugh Out Loud. It may be so funny, it hurts.
We gotta hurry. Anybody? Over here.
So as you can see, although your Fox 18's Laugh Out Loud is extremely hilarious and tactfully human, caution should still be used. Please laugh responsibly.
Seems like you need to be a physics professor to choose the right TV. Luckily, I am one. Your choice is the brand behind the first LCD display in a calculator.
The dreamers who evolved the LCD into a 3-inch TV. The designers who first hung an LCD TV on a wall. The pioneers who gave America full HD 1080p in an LCD TV. The creators of the world's largest LCD display. Or choose all of the above. Sharp.
Change your TV, change your life. Sharp.
Carlos Quentin, who has had an amazing first half for the White Sox, takes over in left. Josh Hamilton is finished for the night. And Joe Nathan, who is one of the most underrated closers in the game, takes over with his 27 saves. He can bring it as Braun comes up empty, and that's strike one. Ryan Braun so far tonight 0 for 2. He struck out and grounded out.
Joe Nathan, the stopper for the Minnesota Twins, who are once again, and I say once again, out of nowhere, a game and a half out in the American League Central behind the White Sox.
Nathan, a former starter, became a closer at the beginning of 2004, and since then he's number 2 in baseball to Trevor Hoffman in total saves. He has only 20 blown saves in his career. He's at a 90% conversion rate, which is number 2 all time, minimum 200 save opportunities. And a check swing. Braun goes around, 1 out. And let's go down to Eric Karros. Eric.
Thanks, Joe. 3rd All-Star appearance for Matt Holliday. Got to be in the parade today. How did it feel?
Good. You know, it's a lot of fun. I'm just glad to be a part of the last All-Star game at Yankee Stadium. And the parade was fun, and to get a chance to finally get a hit and a home run, something I'll remember forever.
Well, you've hit a lot of big home runs in your career. Where did this one rank?
Pretty far up there. You know, I hadn't had a hit yet in the All-Star game, and to hit a home run here at Yankee Stadium, it's pretty exciting.
Thanks. Back to you, Joe and Tim.
All right, thank you, Eric, and thank you to Matt Holliday, who is now in his 3rd All-Star game and goes deep. That was the first run of the night. National League got a run in the 6th inning. It's 2-0, and now McClouth has his first at bat since taking over for Fukudome in the 5th. Papelbon is getting loose. And this is shutdown mode for the National League. Somebody's going to have to run into a mistake pitch to get something done against either Nathan now or Papelbon, Francisco Rodriguez, or Mariano Rivera. That's into center. Sizemore to his right, 2 out. Chevrolet brings us what has become an all-star tradition. Tonight's all-star game MVP award will be handed the keys to a Chevy Tahoe hybrid, the 2008 Green Car of the Year. Go to Chevy.com and see how Chevy has your bases covered when it comes to technologies that go from gas-friendly to gas-free. A look at the Tahoe hybrid as Russell Martin steps in for the first time tonight. 2 out, nobody on in the top of the 7th. Matt Holliday is obviously a candidate as we sit here in the 7th of a 2-0 game. Ball 1 outside.
It is rare for Russell Martin of the Los Angeles Dodgers to suit up and not get in a game. He's played more games over the last 2.5 years than any other catcher in the major leagues.
Converted third baseman and a guy who can run, throw, and handle a pitching staff. A 1-2-3 inning for Joe Nathan. And it's time to stretch here at Yankee Stadium. We are in the middle of the 7th inning of a 2-0 game with the National League on top. Single tallies in the 5th and 6th in the NL on top 2-0. And now, fans, we ask you to please rise and remove your caps as we honor America. Fans, we ask you to please rise and remove your caps as we honor America. Here to perform God Bless America tonight, please welcome Warner Brothers recording artist Josh Groban.
God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with a from above, from the mountains to the prairies, to the oceans white with foam. God bless America. My home, sweet home. God bless America. It's our home, sweet home.
Josh Groban with God Bless America. Good game, this all-star game, the 79th edition. 2-0 National League. Morneau, Kinsler, Veritek coming up.
Going over and over, stopping and starting, waking up to go. Lots of guys experience male urinary symptoms due to BPH, also known as an enlarged prostate. But for many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer. Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting. If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen. Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you. For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
Peter Travers of Rolling Stone raves. Prepare to be wowed. A thunderbolt is about to rip into summer movies.
Now there's a Batman.
Feverish. Dazzling. Devilish. Visionary. The Dark Knight soars on the wings of imagination.
You either die a hero, or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
The Dark Knight, rated PG-13. Midnight shows Thursday, in theaters and IMAX Friday.
Unleash your inner rock star the Aerosmith way. Guitar Hero Aerosmith. Rated Teen.
Great game, Gito.
People like to talk about the game. They talk about this play and that play.
Great game. Great game.
And watch highlights in slow-mo, fast-mo, and every kind of mo there is. That's cool. But for me, the next game begins when the last one ends.
G2 from Gatorade. You're always an athlete. Hydrate like one. G2, the low-calorie hydrator.
One of the 2 runs tonight, a home run by Matt Holliday, 2-0, the National League on top. Ryan Ludwig of the Cardinals takes over in left for Ryan Braun, and Edinson Volquez is on the mound for the National League. Morneau, Kinsler, and then Veritek, the scheduled hitters. That's down and in, 2-0. Volquez has been tremendous. We showed you that #1 ERA in the National League, 2.29. He's 12-3 for a Cincinnati Reds team. He comes into the break 4 games under 500. Morneau rips a base hit into right. And the American League has an extra base hit as it gets past Corey Hart in right center field. A sliding try. A likely straight double by Morneau. And here's the play by Hart as it just kept staying away from him, and Hart could not cut it off.
Justin Morneau was in a position to look for the fastball, and that's what you have to do in order to hit Volquez effectively. Probably the best changeup in the game, which has really become the pitch of the islands down in the Dominican Republic.
Volquez gets a visit from Russell Martin. And the batter is Ian Kinsler. Mariano Rivera starts to loosen. We're only in the bottom of the 7th. Papelbon has been up. There is action in each bullpen as we play here in the bottom of the 7th. Kinsler, it's his first at bat. Leads the league in hits with 134 and is #1 in the AL, hitting .337. Up the middle, right at the shortstop Tejada. Over to third goes Morneau. And the batter now will be Deoner Navarro to bat for Veritek. So the ground out off the bat of Kinsler. Navarro will pinch hit. And Terry Francona is down to one bench player, and that's Carlos Guillen. Started to say earlier that it's different for the players as well with this game being played at Yankee Stadium in its final season. Navarro takes low. We've had no cancellations. Everybody has shown up, and even those too hurt to play, whether it's Soriano or David Ortiz, Kerry Wood, they're here to take part in the celebration as well. Soriano, a former Yankee, a 1-0 pitch to Navarro. Pulled the string, did Volquez, and the count 1-1.
That's a changeup. We talked about it being the pitch of the islands. Interesting article by James Wagner in the Wall Street Journal of all places about how that pitch, because of the influence of Pedro Martinez, Mario Soto, has become the pitch for young Dominican Republican players.
That's fouled off to the right. The count stays 1-2.
And the reason for that is risk management. It's a lot easier on the arm to teach a young 16, 17-year-old pitcher how to throw the changeup than it is the slider or the curveball.
Deanna Navarro is hitting 83 points better than he did a year ago. Hit only .227. He's at .310 and representing the Rays. The second place Tampa Bay Rays, a half game out behind Boston, 2-2. Not only hitting but handling a very young pitching staff. Young starting rotation, everybody 26 years old or younger for the Rays. Here's a 2-2 pitch. Still 2-2. Navarro was part of a three-way trade which brought Randy Johnson to the Yankees. That was before the 2005 season. Traded to LA and now playing in Tampa Bay, Florida. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Runner at third, 1 out, and a tailing fastball gets Navarro. 2 down. Good pitch from Edinson Volquez. It'll be up to Drew. The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox is sponsored by Prescription Flomax, by DirecTV. If you call yourself a sports fan, you got to get DirecTV, and by G2, the new low-calorie hydrator from Gatorade. What a pitch from Volquez. Jumped back over the inside corner, and now J.D. Drew takes low, ball 1.
Tailing fastball, Russell Martin setting up inside, and there's the tail to it.
Joe Girardi, manager of the Yankees, former catcher for the Yankees, Cubs, Rockies, catching in the bullpen as Drew fouls a fastball straight back, 1-1.
I thought Joe left that position forever.
You can always go home again, Tim.
Don't go back, Joe. Please don't go back.
K-Rod, Frankie Rodriguez getting ready from the Angels for the AL in the bullpen as Drew takes ball 2. J.D. Drew has had an outstanding season, and the second that David Ortiz went down at the end of May, last day of May, J.D. Drew stepped up, hitting the number 3 spot and won Player of the Month for the month of June with his 12 home runs. 2-1 pitch is ripped into right. At the wall, this ball is gone. Tie game, 2-run shot. J.D. Drew, first-time All-Star.
From Valdosta, Georgia, he waited 11 years for his first All-Star at bat. Home run to tie it.
Second season with the Red Sox. And he ignites that AL bench with that shot to right off Volquez. He hit 11 home runs in his first year with the Red Sox last year. He's already hit 17 this season. And he is the 15th player in the history of the All-Star game to go deep in his first All-Star game at bat. Last one was David Wright in 06. He's on the bench tonight for the National League. Young is fooled, and with 2 out, the count's 0-2 on Michael Young. And this game has hit the refresh button with a 2-2 score. National League has been very close recently during this stretch, but they have not won since 1996. Michael Young, the guy Tim at the plate, is one of the reasons why the American League has been on this roll with a game-winning hit off Trevor Hoffman a couple of years ago in Pittsburgh. Volquez gives up the home run and comes back to strike out Michael Young. But the damage is done here at Yankee Stadium. In front of a ton of Yankee fans, it's the Boston Red Sox right fielder who ties it with a 2-run shot. Let's go to the 8th.
It's time for a new solution. The Why Pay More revolution. From a value menu institution, it's gotta be Taco Bell. Get a lot of choice for a little cash. Change for a change and you get it fast. And only
Everyone thinks I was sent to terminate John Connor. Really, I just want to hang out and watch his DirecTV. He just got 4 months of their best TV package for free. Maybe I need to work on my people skills. Get out.
Terminate cable and get our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
532, 533, 530.
Crazy times call for crazy fun. Enter the Ultimate Vegas Escape Sweepstakes at visitlasvegas.com.
It's finally here. The first phone to beat the iPhone. It surfs the web and downloads data twice as fast for half the price. Introducing the new iPhone 3G.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. You knocked me out. Right off of my feet. Boom, boom, boom.
A race car driver feels 800 pounds of force at every turn. How does Dale Jr. overcome it? Energy Focused Control. Amp yourself.
Sweet mother.
21 on DVD.
You ever studied blackjack?
No. Pull up a chair.
Kevin Spacey and a gifted young cast deal a winning hand.
Think you can beat the system?
Inspired by a true story. 21 on DVD and Blu-ray High Def July 22nd.
Deanna Navarro pinch hit for Veritek. He stays in the game, does the catching, and Jonathan Papelbon will take over on the mound. He was greeted with a round of boos as he made his way in from the bullpen. He made some headlines here in New York because of what was perceived as a slight against Mariano Rivera. Daily News had this on the back page. Papelbon. Our own Ken Rosenthal was there, and I want to get his take on what was said and how it played out in the media after He had his interview. Leading it off is Miguel Tejada, first at bat of the night for Tejada, strike one. Kenny, you were there. It didn't read to you when Papelbon was talking as him being disrespectful to Mariano Rivera, did it?
No, not at all. At least during the part I heard during his 50-minute interview session. Papelbon actually was respectful. He said he knew that players had to wait their turn, and he knew that Mariano Rivera should close. But obviously it was taken a different way.
Here's a little flip shot into right off the bat of Tejada. Drew drops it but gets it back in, and this crowd is all over Jonathan Papelbon as he pitches here in the eighth.
Yeah, I mean, it was an innocuous remark. I mean, he already in that same interview called Mariano Rivera the godfather of relievers. So respectful. I don't understand it.
Beyond that, Ken, you and I were down there when he was talking to some members of the media. He was hot today when he showed up at the park.
Yes, he was. He said that Daily News back page headline really soured his experience. During the parade, his wife, who was pregnant, was hearing from the Yankee fans, and he just was unhappy with the way it all played out.
Now he's hearing it from the Yankee fans as Ugla steps in and is way late. As the crowd here chants Mariano. Strike one on Dan Ugla in his first at bat. Rivera standing, not getting loose yet in the bullpen for the American League. And here's what we talked about. If you're the NL, you just blew a 2-0 lead. And now if you're going to get runs, it's going to be against the likes of Papelbon, Francisco Rodriguez, and or Mariano Rivera. 0-2 on Ugla, who may be one of the best hitters you at home have never heard of, as he has played for the Florida Marlins, and all this guy does, a former Rule 5 pick from Arizona, is pound home runs. He can hit. Too far inside. That's ball one. Adrian Gonzalez on deck. Now they chant overrated. And a strikeout from Papelbon on high heat to quiet the chant of overrated. 1 on, 1 out.
Papelbon with that fastball saying, if you think I'm overrated, get a bat.
Here's a guy who just racked up his 100th career save. He's a young guy, Papelbon, 27 years old, and he has already been thrown right into the fire and saved 3 of the 4 wins for the Red Sox in this past World Series against the Rockies. Here's Gonzalez with David Wright on deck. Runner is going. Throw down is into center, and Tejada the go-ahead run at third with 1 out. It'll be a stolen base and then likely an error on Navarro, which puts the go-ahead run at third base with only 1 out, and Adrian Gonzalez at the plate.
Excellent base running by Tejada, not only with a good jump. That ball thrown to the third base side. Tejada makes it to third easily, infield in for the American League, but Navarro never had hold of the ball.
Tejada, who has been rejuvenated in his first year with the Astros, is at third, 1 out, and a 1-0 to Adrian Gonzalez of the Padres is popped into center. It drifts into left field with a win. Quinton comes up ready to throw. Tagging, coming to the plate, Tejada, and the National League is back out in front. Into left center field, and it drifted off the bat of Gonzalez. Sliced to the left fielder Quinton, and his throw was late to the plate. Tejada, a single, a stolen base, an error, and he scores the go-ahead run.
Quinton does what he can on the throw. Throw a little bit to the first base side, but Tejada on a nifty piece of base running, circling the bases with the go-ahead run.
Here's David Wright batting for Pujols, who was 2 for 3 while he was in there. Takes a strike on a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. So now for manager Clint Hurtley, has Brian McCann on his bench and Christian Guzman, the shortstop from the Nationals. Off the end of the bat, David Wright in the hole 0-2. In the bottom of this 8th inning, the American League will have Quinton, who's hit 22 home runs, then Creedy, and then Sizemore. The closer for the San Francisco Giants, Brian Wilson, is set to go. 0-2 pitch. On the outside corner, the inning is over. And this crowd serenades Papelbon on his way back to the dugout. An error played a big role in the go-ahead run. Wilson will take over.
I'm an astrophysicist, a stargazer. But here's something cosmic I discovered on Earth. Sharp Solar. Their vision of a clean, solar-powered world began with their solar cells in a lighthouse in 1966. Since then, they have provided more solar energy around the globe than anyone else. From wineries to space satellites. From a lighthouse to your house. Change your power, change your planet. Sharp.
Lunch where Clapton became slow hand. 0 pounds. Cover charge where John Bon Jovi played his first show. $0. 5 minutes on Kenny Chesney's original tour bus. $0. Getting back to where it all began. Priceless. Use your MasterCard and you can meet a rock legend where he got his start. Go to priceless.com.
Hertz introduces a faster way to rent a car. Our new online check-in gets you to your car in 10 minutes or less, guaranteed, or get $50 towards your rental. And Hertz now offers pump prices on gas, so you'll never have to stop at the gas station on the way back to fill up. If it feels like you're moving faster than the rest of the world, you are.
We've come to this island, and you'll never believe what we found. The internet. Seems it can't hide here either.
Simply insert the AT&T Laptop Connect card and you are connected at mobile broadband speeds. Email business proposals, access your customer database, all on the go. I'm Bill Curtis, and I've just found the internet.
The internet can't hide anymore. Switch to the network with the best coverage and get the AT&T Laptop Connect card for free.
I need you. I need you every single day and I want you. I want you every single way and I need you. I need you every single day and I want you. I want you every single way and it's love, it's love, it's love, it's la 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 la, it's love, it's love, it's love, it's la 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 la, it's love.
The 2008 All-Star Game on Fox, sponsored by Sharp Aquas LCD TVs. Change your TV, change your life. By Heineken Premium Light, share the good. And by the new AT&T Your World Delivered. Carlos Quinton is first up against Brian Wilson, who unleashes a 95-mile-an-hour fastball. He's the National League saves leader with his 25. He has that ERA. Got a save on Sunday at Wrigley Field, and this is a guy who was drafted late as he's overthrowing here and missing badly. 2-0. Tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by the DirecTV HD Starship, your ticket to the most sports in HD. 24th round selection in 2003 was Brian Wilson. First-time All-Star had Tommy John surgery, and now here he is. Breaking ball hit off the end of the bat into center and into the glove of McClouth for out number 1. So with Girardi catching Rivera in the bullpen instead of out on the field, it's time for the winning game code in tonight's Aquafina Make Your Body Happy sweepstakes. The winning code is 118905. If you have this code, you've just won a trip to the 2009 MLB All-Star Game in St. Louis. Congratulations and thanks to everyone for participating. Here's Carlos Guillen, who is pinch hitting for Joe Creedy, who was 0 for 1 while he was in there. And Terry Francona is out of bench players now. He told us he was going to save Guillen in case this game went into extra innings. But here he is, getting him into the game in the 8th, down by a run with 1 out in the inning.
Yeah, your question was to Terry, do you feel compelled to get everybody in? He said, I feel compelled to keep Carlos Guillen out of the game until he needs them. Well, he needs him now.
He followed it up by saying, I'm not sure that he's the guy who deserves to stay out of the game, but the reason why he wanted to keep him around was because he can play anywhere defensively.
Right.
And he has done that at the big league level. Longtime shortstop. First base, third base this season alone. He's now at third with Miguel Cabrera flip-flopping with him, and he's at first. 1-2 pitch for Detroit. That's fouled straight back. 72-mile-an-hour pitch from Wilson, who is closing games for the Giants. Billy Wagner getting loose for the National League, and for the Giants, even though they're 15 games under 500, they are at the All-Star break, only 7 games out behind Arizona in the NL West. On a play, still 1-2. Hey, while we have a quick second, Major League Baseball did an unbelievable job of getting the stadium, of getting 6th Avenue and the parade ready, and making this celebration what it needed to be in this, the final season for Yankee Stadium. And we thank so many who are in the Major League Baseball front office. That's a little bit high. Tim Brosnan, Chris Tully, Bernadette McDonald, Ryan O'Garo, Chuck Torres, Marla Miller, Dewey Gong, and they help us week in and week out, bringing you the game of the week on Fox and then the postseason and these midsummer classics. Here's a 2-2 pitch, fouled back, and a good rip.
Great show before the game, great show during the game.
Here at Yankee Stadium, and by the way, if you don't know, all season long we've asked you to vote for the Bank of America greatest moment in Yankee Stadium history, and we will reveal that here in the bottom of the 8th. 1 out, nobody on, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Guillen, full count. He's had a good at bat. On deck is Sizemore. And Brian Wilson is getting everything he could have hoped for coming into this game. A 1-run lead, bottom of the 8th. Trying to keep it that way. 3-2 pitch. Guillen strikes out. Chased a high, hard one, 2 out. Fox Sports and Bank of America present the greatest moment.
Today, I consider myself the luckiest man on the face of the earth. That I might have been given a bad break, but I've got an awful lot to live for. Thank you.
Well, that speech was delivered in 1939. Lou Gehrig knew he was dying. The public did not. When he made that speech on the 4th of July, Lou Gehrig Appreciation Day, here at Yankee Stadium. We thank Bank of America MLB Banking in helping us celebrate the last year at Yankee Stadium. To learn more about MLB Banking, log on to bankofamerica.com/MLB. Pitching change, 2 out, nobody on, and Billy Wagner coming in.
1 moment, please. $79.89.99. All I want to spend because I gotta pay rent. Give me a burrito and a crunchy taco stack. Got enough coins in my car for that. Give me some sauce and some extra straws.
Eating so cheap it's like breaking the law.
Underneath the bucks say it gotta be mine. $79.89.99.
Okay, can
Can I get you anything else?
We'll just leave it at that. T to the A to C to the O to B-E-L-A.
Hey, Chad's phone. Chad doesn't have AT&T, which means no bars here in Spain. So I guess we won't be getting your call warning us about the local beaches.
Awesome.
Hey, now some are more naked than others.
Why is everybody naked?
For the best coverage, switch to AT&T. More bars in more places. For a limited time, get our exclusive LG Shine for only $49.99.
Going over and over, stopping and starting, waking up to go. Lots of guys experience male urinary symptoms due to BPH, also known as an enlarged prostate. But for many guys, prescription Flomax reduces their urinary symptoms due to BPH in 1 week. Only your doctor can tell if you have BPH, not a more serious condition like prostate cancer. Avoid driving or hazardous tasks for 12 hours after your first dose or increase in dose, as a sudden drop in blood pressure may occur, rarely resulting in fainting. If considering cataract surgery, tell your eye surgeon you've taken Flomax. Common side effects are runny nose, dizziness, and decrease in semen. Ask your doctor if Flomax is right for you. For many men, Flomax can make a difference in 1 week.
The heartburn-stopping strength of Zantac also comes with a refreshing hint of cool mint. Maximum strength Zantac 150 Cool Mint tablets. Heartburn? Attack it. Zantac.
This Labor Day, when summer ends, Fox Ball.
With 2 out and nobody on, Billy Wagner takes over and uncorks a 95-mile-an-hour fastball way up to Grady Sizemore. 1 run, National League lead. Bases empty. Sizemore at the plate, and he's out in front of that pitch from Wagner. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hard to believe he's out in front of anything with the way Wagner is throwing. Billy Wagner, the only left-hander in the bullpen for the National League.
Evan Longoria, I had said it was Guillen. Longoria is the last piece of the puzzle down there for the AL, and he's on deck. So Francona is going to empty out that bench here, either in the 8th if we continue, and it looks like we will, as Sizemore is on, the tying run aboard. And Milton Bradley, the DH, will be lifted for Longoria. So Longoria, the rookie, who's put together a season that has already seen him get locked into a long-term deal about, what, 2 weeks after he was called up by the Tampa Bay Rays, and those home runs, 16, 53 RBIs, and he plays the heck out of third base for Tampa Bay.
How odd is it to see pitching coach Bob Apodaca, who's the pitching coach for the Colorado Rockies, out to talk to Billy Wagner? Normally a manager during All-Star competition will go out there, but Bob Apodaca is out there, and now Brad Lidge is up and throwing.
Clint Hurdle told us before the game Lidge will be the closer. Morneau on deck. Left-handed hitting first baseman. But now the battle between Wagner and the rookie Longoria. First pitch inside, ball 1. Evan taking over for Bradley, who was 0 for 2. Reached on an error, walked, stole a base, was picked off. Tying run at first, 2 out. And Longoria with a count even, 1-1. By the way, I mentioned all those people with Major League Baseball. Debbie Timon is the Yankees head of marketing and promotions. The point person from this organization has done great work as well, and pulling off this celebration at Yankee Stadium. Good game, 3-2, National League on top. 1-1 from Wagner. That's strike 2. In the 9th inning, the scheduled hitters, Aramis Ramirez, who has yet to bat in this game from the Cubs. Corey Hart, same story with Corey. And then Ryan Ludwig. 3 guys who will get their first at-bats of the night. Stealing second uncontested is Grady Sizemore. An important stolen base, and now a hit can tie the game from Longoria, who has a 2-2 count.
Most short relievers do not have good moves to first base, and Billy Wagner is no exception. Grady Sizemore stealing second base uncontested.
Tonight, the American League is 1 for 11 with runners in scoring position. And that one hit was a 2-out, 2-run shot off the bat of J.D. Drew to tie it in the 7th. The 2-2. Longoria hooks it down the left field line. It is fair. In to score is Sizemore. It's a double for the rookie Longoria, and it's a 3-3 game in the 8th. What a year for Evan Longoria.
Called up by the Rays on April the 12th. Down and in, slider it looked like. Just fair.
An important steal of second by Grady Sizemore. It was uncontested. And that means he scores as that ground rule double hopped out of play. And now a slow tap, barehanded pickup by Wagner goes to the bag, and Morneau is retired. Wagner comes on, allows a hit by Sizemore, a stolen base, and a 2-out game-tying RBI double by Evan Longoria, a rookie. There's the steal. There's the double. 3-3 as we go to the 9th.
I reckon you ain't from these parts.
No, we're just heading down the road. There's a bed and breakfast.
There's also a dead zone just around the bend. Signal goes in and out. Calls have a way of disappearing.
Yeah, we have the Verizon network.
You're good.
Okay.
We test our network every day to be America's most reliable. Verizon Wireless. Add a line for just $9.99 and get unlimited messaging to anyone on any network.
It's too bad your vehicle's warning signs aren't this easy to spot. Fortunately, though, there are Napa Auto Care Centers where professional technicians will give your vehicle the preventive maintenance it needs to improve your gas mileage and possibly avoid major problems down the road. Napa, get the good stuff.
On the shoulders of the founding phenoms, a search began. And in Gillette's search for the next phenom, you took it to the next level. With amazing skill, determination, and confidence, you submitted your videos and voted for the best of the best. Now Gillette salutes your chosen next phenom. With Fusion Power, you can show the world how phenomenal you can be.
Here's the windup. The pitch is low.
You want passion? You've come to the right place. This is America. Passion was invented here. In your face, my team rocks. Your team couldn't hit the side of a barn. Passion. And only at Bank of America can you wear your passion on your card. That's my expression banking. You're not just someone with a dull plastic card. You're someone with heart. A little out there, but with heart. Want to let the world know where your passions lie? You can with Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
Introducing Bud Light Lime. The superior drinkability of Bud Light with a splash of 100% natural lime flavor.
On DVD and Blu-ray, the higher the stakes.
You've always been looking for the big score. I have it for you.
The bigger the action.
You stole from me. I'm friends of mine.
Based on a true story.
So smug now, are you?
Jason Statham, The Bank Job. Now on DVD and Blu-ray with digital copy for iTunes and Windows Media.
The steakhouse? What'd you do to earn that?
Gave half my salary to charity.
What about you, John?
I was just hungry.
Unbelievable!
The new steakhouse, premium Angus beef, so special people may think you think you're special.
Carlos Guillen stays in the game at third base. He pinch hit for Joe Crede, struck out. It's a 3-3 game, 9th inning, and Francisco Rodriguez deals the first pitch to Aramis Ramirez, and he fouls it out of play off to the right, strike one. Ramirez hitting for the first time in this game, and the same will be true of Corey Hart, who is on deck, and then Ryan Ludwig in the number 7 spot. The American League is out of position players. They still have Soria, Sherrill, Kazmir in their bullpen, and obviously Mariano Rivera. Francisco Rodriguez is on pace for a record-setting year. 38 saves on the season. Right. Dempster, both in the 8th, is getting loose. Now a starter with the Cubs, and his teammate Aramis Ramirez went after one up, and he's in the hole 1-2. The Major League record for saves in a season set by Bobby Thigpen in '90. 57 saves. High and tight, 2-2 as that straightens up Ramirez. Rodriguez with his 38 saves. He is only 26 years old. 2-2 pitch in the dirt, full count. Terry Francona has emptied his bench. Clint Hurdle has not. He has Guzman, the switch hitting shortstop, left on his bench, and he has Brian McCann, a very good hitting catcher from the Atlanta Braves. 3-2 pitch is in the dirt and a leadoff walk. That gives the National League life here in the 9th inning. The game-changing plays brought to you by Sharp Aqua's LCD TVs, the official HD TV of Major League Baseball. Sharp Aqua's change your TV, change your life. The stolen base by Tejada in the top of the 8th paid off immediately. The uncontested stolen base by Sizemore, who scored on a ground rule double with 2 out by Evan Longoria. Both guys who stole second came in to score, and now Guzman will come off the bench and pinch run for Ramirez, and we've had 6 combined stolen bases in this game, combining for a record. Corey Hart voted in online. Last man added. Could he be a hero for the National League? 0-1 pitch is flied into right. The park will hold it as J.D. Drew drifts back and squeezes out number 1. One on, one out, and the batter will be Ryan Ludwig. Here's a guy who is a great story from the St. Louis Cardinals, and here comes a great story as Francona will take the ball from Francisco Rodriguez and hand it to Mariano Rivera.
A lot of choices, huh?
Tell me about it.
Because you want a beer that's not too heavy.
Yeah?
But you don't want to compromise on taste, so.
No, I don't.
Just want that perfect balance.
Budweiser. Oh, thanks, man. You know, they ought to pay you.
Just here to help.
So fine that I really want to make you mine.
Seems like you need to be a physics professor to choose the right TV. Luckily, I am one. Your choice is the brand behind the first LCD display in a calculator.
The dreamers who evolved the LCD into a 3-inch TV. The designers who first hung an LCD TV on a wall. The pioneers who gave America full HD 1080p in an LCD TV. The creators of the world's largest LCD display. Or choose all the above. Sharp.
Change your TV, change your life. Sharp. Few relationships in life are more important than the one between you and your Michelin tires. Rugged, long-lasting Michelin truck tires. Michelin, a better way forward.
Everyone thinks I was sent to terminate John Connor. Really, I just want to hang out and watch his DirecTV. He just got 4 months of their best TV package for free. Maybe I need to work on my people skills. Get out.
Terminate cable and get our best offer of the year. Call 1-800-DIRECTV.
This fall, Prison Break returns with an all-new season. And if you think you know what's coming next, brace yourself for the biggest surprise yet.
Sir.
The new season of Prison Break, Mondays this fall on Fox.
Mariano Rivera takes over, trying to keep it tied in the top of the 9th inning. 1 on, 1 out. Perfect in save opportunities this season. And the records he has set while wearing those pinstripes. Ryan Ludwig first against him with a flashbulb popping strike 1. All of those flashbulbs with a pitch from Rivera, who has 466 career saves as he takes over in the 9th inning of this All-Star game. Ludwig takes high. Ryan Ludwig on the other end of it is a 30-year-old outfielder. He has more RBIs than his teammate Albert Pujols at the break. And a Let's Go Yankees cheer. Ball 2. Ryan Ludwig, in a 4-year span, endured a fractured hip, 2 knee operations, a broken arm, wrist surgery, and ulcer. 2 years ago was a AAA All-Star for Toledo, and now he faces Rivera in the house that Ruth built, and the count is even 2-2. Good eye, full count. Ludwig was in the minor leagues at the start of last year, and he's been in the minor leagues for at least parts of 9 seasons. The 3-2. Runner goes, swing and a miss, throw down, double play to end the inning. Strike him out by Rivera. Throw him out by Navarro. Good tag by Kinsler. Bottom of the 9th at Yankee Stadium. Tie game.
Delicious flavors for summer. Life Water.
Delicious.
They come to Applebee's on family night and game night and girls' night out. Especially now, because for a limited time only, we're bringing back Applebee's 3-course classic starting at $9.99. Choose 3 full courses, entree, appetizer, and dessert. 3-course classic starting at just $9.99. Not Tuesdays or Fridays, but every day at Applebee's. It's a whole new neighborhood.
It's the greatest product placement movie ever made, starring Instinct, only from Sprint.
Find airport.
Featuring voice-cued GPS navigation. lightning-fast internet.
Oh, I just bought a new handbag online. Look, babe.
That's great, honey. And introducing live TV.
Suspects purchased a handbag which they are sending to an undisclosed location.
Honey, where'd you send that bag?
Here.
It's red-hot phone action. The new Samsung Instinct, only on the Now Network.
So you consider yourselves business travelers, huh? Well, meet the legend, Joe Polsky. He once did 18 straight sales calls on nothing but a pillow mint. He actually trademarked his handshake, the Polsky Pump.
Did he ever get 2,000 bonus points for staying 2 nights at a Holiday Inn?
Maybe 2 Major League Baseball tickets for staying 8 nights?
No, but he once had a heart attack, woke up, and sold the paramedics 12 dozen steak knives. That was Polsky.
The more you stay, the more you earn. Holiday Inn.
Booth and Bones on marriage.
Cheat on your spouse, you get what's coming to you.
Anthropologically, 83% of societies are polygamous.
Now you sound French.
Wednesdays this fall, Bones is back, all new and going all out.
Thanks a million.
All new Bones, Wednesdays this fall on Fox.
Strange things happening.
Mind control, teleportation, genetic mutation, reanimation.
Reanimation? Really?
Come with me now.
It's going to change the world.
Terminator, the Sarah Connor Chronicles, returns this September on Fox.
Derek Jeter and Mariano Rivera sharing a moment.
How many times have you seen Derek Jeter watching Mariano Rivera from the dugout? Not often.
Not often. Jeter played until the 6th inning, and now Ryan Dempster, who's a second-time All-Star. As Guzman stays in the game, he's at third base. Dempster takes over and fires a fastball strike to Ian Kinsler. Second-time All-Star is Dempster, but the last time he was in the Midsummer Classic was in the year 2000 with Florida. Moved back into the rotation this year with the Cubs, and he has been outstanding. Just suffered his first home loss this past weekend. Started 10-0 at home. Prior to this year, last time he was a starter was in 2003 with Cincinnati. Coming out of the bullpen, Kinsler tried to check his swing. He could not, and he's in the hole 1-2. Kinsler, then Navarro, and then J.D. Drew. Dempster is trying to send this into extra innings. A frightening proposition, by the way, for the National League because of the arms left in the bullpen, but maybe even more so for Terry Francona of the AL because he's out of position players.
Right.
Here's the 2-2. Kinsler hits one off the end of the bat foul.
The New York Yankees go to Boston a week from this weekend. And I think the booing of Papelbon tonight has heightened a rivalry that does not need to be heightened anymore. That's the way I look at it from Papelbon's standpoint. An American League win could help soothe that a bit from a Red Sox fan standpoint.
Good start for Dempster as he strikes out Kinsler to begin the 9th inning.
Good tight breaking ball from Dempster to get Kinsler.
And now Deoner Navarro, who threw out Guzman trying to steal second to end the top of this 9th inning. Atoning for his earlier error, and for the Tampa Bay Rays, well represented tonight with Evan Longoria coming up with a big 2-out RBI double in the 8th inning to tie it. Navarro 0 for 1, takes ball 1. This Ryan Dempster is one of the real good guys in the game.
He really is.
Terrific personality, a guy who loves to have fun, loves his job, and there's a lot of action out on the mound when he's in a game. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Loves to impersonate Harry Carey. And is great at it.
He comes to the ballpark to have fun on days he's pitching. Now that he's back in the rotation, he's all business for his manager, Lou Piniella. Here's a 1-1. Navarro checked his swing, 2-1.
I'm Ryan Dempsey.
On 2-1, Navarro fouls it away. 2 balls, 2 strikes. So Dempster is used here in the ninth. That means Marmol is left. Brandon Webb, Brad Lidge, and Aaron Cook for the National League. Lincecum is also on the list, but unavailable, going to the hospital with flu-like symptoms before the game. So they came into this game a bit shorthanded, especially since 3 of their pitchers were starters and had worked on Sunday. Navarro strikes out. 96 mile an hour high heat. 2 up, 2 down, and here comes J.D. Drew. Well, the stage is set for Drew, who hit that line drive home run in the 7th inning, and they cheered the Red Sox outfielder when he tied the game. This is the 4th and final All-Star game in this park. Final year of Yankee Stadium before they move across the street. And it's Drew representing the Red Sox, who could end this night, win it for the American League with 1 swing. 1 ball, 1 strike. Most home runs by a player in an All-Star game is 2. The last one to do it, Gary Carter, who was part of the celebration prior to tonight's game back in 1981. That game in Cleveland as Drew waits for a high fastball. 3-1. On deck is Michael Young.
That game in 1981, after a 52-game strike by the players, and really tried to soothe baseball after that horrible strike of 81.
That was not a 3-1 fastball. Had a wrinkle on the end of it, and it's a full count on Drew. Two out, bases empty. And Drew takes strike 3, and we are going into the 10th. How about Ryan Dempster coming out of the bullpen and striking out the side in the 9th? 10th inning, bottom part of the order coming up for the NL. Tied at 3.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
Baby Ruth is proud to celebrate the 100th anniversary of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. See the videos at MLB.com/BabyRuth.
It's game time. Skybox is right up here in section La-di-da. How's everybody doing? Can anybody tell me what inning we're in? All right, boys, we take it back to high life. See, the high life is about sitting in the sun and watching your favorite pitcher get lit up. Take him out. And they can't even hear me through this glass. Come on, boys. Need to smell me a hot dog or something. Just know I'm alive. Woo! Let me pass out some high life.
Space is infinite, but it's my job to shrink it. I work for an Air and Space Museum, and I take the largest objects in the universe and bring them down in size. So when my doctor said that my going and going could get worse because my prostate was growing, I said, how can we shrink it? He said, Avodart. Avodart is different because over time, it actually shrinks the prostate. so I go less often. Other medicines, they don't treat the cause because they don't shrink the prostate.
Avodart is for men only. Women should not take or handle Avodart due to risk of a specific birth defect. Tell your doctor if you have liver disease. Rarely sexual side effects, swelling, or tenderness of the breasts can occur. Only your healthcare professional can determine if your symptoms are from an enlarged prostate and not prostate cancer. So have regular exams. Ask your doctor about Avodart today. It's your growing problem. It's our job to shrink it. Avodart.
Here's the windup. The pitch is low.
You want passion? You've come to the right place. This is America. Passion was invented here. In your face, my team rocks. Your team couldn't hit the side of a barn. Passion. And only at Bank of America can you wear your passion on your card. That's my expression banking. You're not just someone with a dull plastic card. You're someone with heart. A little out there, but with heart. Want to let the world know where your passions lie? You can with Bank of America. Bank of Opportunity.
How about that All-Star game fact? 10 extra inning games. The National League is 9-0-1. That one is tight on Nate McClouth from Mariano Rivera. Last extra inning game was that tie. And then the whole this time it counts. The winning league in the All-Star game getting home field advantage in the World Series is Aaron Cook and Brad Lidge, depending on what happens here in the top of the 10th inning, start to get loose. It's another classic in this stadium. And the National League trying to break through for the first time since last winning in 1996. McClouth fouls it. Nate McClouth has shown a ton of power this season. Not a big guy, as you can see. First full season in the big leagues. The 2-2. And a foul off his foot keeps him at the plate.
Tell you, Joe, that was an interesting shot with Brandon Webb still on the bench and not in the bullpen for the National League.
Okay, so let's go through this. You've got Webb on the bench. They're trying not to use him. The American League has Scott Kazmir, and they're trying not to use him in the ballgame.
Right.
That means the AL has George Sherrill, the lefty, and Joaquim Soria, the right-hander, left, and no position players. That's just high and a full count on McClouth. Meanwhile, in the National League bullpen, they just used Dempster. Marmol is left, Lidge, and then we showed you Brandon Webb. McClouth breaks his bat and fouls it. So hopefully brought more than one with him to the All-Star game. Soria starts to get loose, and here are Yankee Stadium facts. Over 6,700 Yankee games, 148 Hall of Famers have played on this field. 3 perfect games, all by New York Yankees, 11 no-hitters, 8 by Yankee pitchers, and 26 World Championships. 9 were clinched here, and all coming after the Yankees picked up George Herman Babe Ruth. 3-2 pitch. McClouth strikes out looking. He didn't need to get a new bat. Second strikeout for Rivera.
Well, there is no way to prepare yourself to face a pitcher like Mariano Rivera. There are no pitchers like that in the National League. In fact, there have been no pitchers like that really in the history of the game who can get away with one pitch, a cut fastball, and move it from inside to outside to both left-handers and right-handers.
Oh, just overpowering stuff for Russell Martin. 0 for 1 since entering the game back in the 5th, and he was way late.
That's why all those pitchers earlier were asking Mariano about his cutter during batting practice.
We saw Halladay doing it. Kazmir was listening in. A couple of opponents from the AL East. On deck is Miguel Tejada, who at one point in his life was an All-Star Game MVP. The 1-1. Strike two. And there it is during batting practice just before the team picture was taken. Mariano Rivera talking to Roy Halladay. Here comes a 1-2 pitch to Russell Martin. Gets out in front and jerks it foul. Still 1-2. This is why you ask a guy like Mariano Rivera how he throws that cutter and what he's done. He has 3 saves to tie a record in All-Star game play, and all those postseason saves, 15, 10, and 9 from the division series through the ALCS and the World Series. 34 in all during his postseason career. And when the run started with Girardi still a catcher for Joe Torre, Rivera was the setup man for John Wetland. The 1-2 to Russell Martin. And a pretty good at bat being put together by the Dodger catcher. Wonder if Joe Torre had any words of advice for his catcher heading here to Yankee Stadium with a thought about a possible matchup against Mariano Rivera.
As I said, there's no way to prepare yourself, either from Joe Torre, and I know Joe's listening in right now, and I guarantee you he will agree with that. There's no way to prepare yourself to face Rivera.
Down and in, 2-2. Last time the National League won an All-Star game, Joe Torre was in his first year as manager with the Yankees. 1996. 2-2 pitch. Line drive is a base hit through the right side. What a good at bat by Russell Martin. It's knocked down by Drew, and Martin, who can run, went around first when he saw that ball hit the deck, but then stopped. 1 on, 1 out.
You just cannot help but be impressed by that at bat by Russell Martin. That cutter away, and Russell just takes Rivera to right field. Feisty at bat by Martin.
That's how Russell put the brakes on. Just took a seat. And here is Miguel Tejada. Former All-Star game MVP. He's been an All-Star with the A's. He's been an All-Star with the Orioles. And now an All-Star with his 3rd franchise in his first year with the Houston Astros. Runner is going. Ground ball is up the middle off the bat of Tejada. 1st and 3rd, 1 out. Russell Martin, the catcher from the Dodgers, was on the move, and Tejada bounced his 2nd hit right up the middle.
That's the one thing you do not see off of Rivera. You rarely see a hit and run. Mentioned that Martin is a fast runner, and that was a late break by Michael Young at shortstop. I don't think he saw that ball real well. Normally he's moving toward the bag. Of course, the second baseman was covering. So Young holding his position. So what turned into what would have been a double play had Young been covering ends up a 1st and 3rd situation for the National League.
And now Dan Uggla looks at a strike. It was an 8-pitch at bat for Russell Martin against Mariano Rivera. He battled, he got a hit. He took off. He's 90 feet away. Uggla in his 2nd All-Star game. Joakim Soria getting ready for the AL, but now it's Rivera and Uggla. And the 0-1. Ground ball to the second baseman. Kinsler flips out over to first. Double play. And this game stays tied. Rivera keeps on doing it and gets the double play off the bat of Dan Uggla. What a game. Rivera appreciates the help behind him. Bottom of the 10th, tie game. Back after a word from your local Fox station.
James Toney takes on Hasim Rahman for the heavyweight title. The best damn championship fight night period. This week on FSN.
Was a local police officer justified in using deadly force during a shootout? Well, first on Fox, get the answer from investigators and hear the 911 calls during the incident in East Moline. That's coming up after the All-Star game on Fox 18.
It was a time of uncertainty, hope, and change. The summer of love. Half a world away, another kind of love. Of country. John McCain. Shot down, bayoneted, tortured. Offered early release, he said no. He had sworn an oath. Home, he turned to public service. His philosophy, before party, polls, and self. America. A maverick. John McCain tackled campaign reform, military reform, spending reform. He took on presidents, partisans, and popular opinion. He believes our world is dangerous, our economy in shambles. John McCain doesn't always tell us what we hope to hear. Beautiful words cannot make our lives better, but a man who has always put his country and her people before self, before politics, can. Don't hope for a better life. Vote for one. McCain.
I'm John McCain, and I approve this message.
I am frozen custard. Unique, delicious, and brought to your table with but one purpose: to make you happy. Yeah. Some have called me ice cream. That's okay. Everyone makes mistakes. They just haven't been Culverized yet. Enjoy.
Culver's. Get Culverized. Think thick with a concrete mixer. Fresh frozen custard with your choice of over 30 mix-ins.
Oh, a wedding cake.
You mean there's been cake in our freezer for 11 years? Why was I not informed?
Laugh out loud with The Simpsons. Tomorrow at 5 on Fox 18.
Oh, leave it.
What was it?
It's a special on the Aztec ruins.
Unless it's boobs or football, I ain't slowing down. Laugh out loud with the King of Queens. Tomorrow at 5:30 on Fox 18.
Where Miguel Tejada did not want the second baseman to tag him, so he slows up. And Kinsler, with the presence of mind to go to shortstop, and Michael Young with a strong throw. They've done it with the Rangers all year, and the double play combination for Texas turns a very important double play.
Just getting Uggla by half a step, and the double play prevents a run from scoring. And now Aaron Cook, who already has a career high with his 11 wins, deals, and a ground ball up the middle. Uggla kicks it. A two-hopper up the middle off the bat of Michael Young, and Dan Uggla to his right, after just bouncing into the double play, does this.
Trying to get rid of it too quickly was Dan. Ball hit the webbing, and he comes up empty.
That is the second error committed by the National League, and this one starts the bottom of the 10th in a 3-3 game as Carlos Quentin, who leads Major League Baseball in game-winning RBIs this season, steps in. So far 0 for 1 in this game. He entered in the 7th. Hard hit and right under the glove of Uggla. Going first to third is Young, and the winning run is 90 feet away. Right at Uggla, smashed to Dan Uggla, and right under his glove.
Now think about the last three batters in this ball game. Uggla grounded into the double play from Kinsler to Young and to first base, and now two straight errors to open the bottom of the 10th inning, puts runners on at first and third, and nobody out for the American League. Wow.
So Dan Uggla commits back-to-back errors. Here comes Clint Hurdle to talk. And let's go down now to Ken Rosenthal. Ken?
Dan Uggla tonight was fulfilling the dream of his father by playing at Yankee Stadium, Joe. John Uggla grew up in Schenectady, New York, about 145 miles north of here. In the 1950s, he would come down with his grandfather by train, come to see the Yankees with Mantle and Berra and all the greats, and all he wanted was to see Dan play at Yankee Stadium. Didn't happen in 2006. Dan had an injured right hamstring. Almost didn't happen here because he's got a sprained left ankle, but here he is, and it cannot have turned out any worse so far.
So far, what has happened is, after missing the scoring chance in the top of the inning, he has presented the scoring chance for the American League here in the bottom of the 10th. And it will be Carlos Guillen at the plate. 0 for 1, struck out in the 8th with a chance to win it. Ted Williams has the only walk-off hit for the American League in All-Star Game history. 1941. A 3-run home run in the 9th inning off Claude Passeau. The American League won 7-5 at Detroit. The National League has 7 walk-off hits, and if it's going to happen here in the bottom of the 10th, it will not come off the bat of Guillen, who will get the walk to load the bases and bring in Grady Sizemore.
One of those rare times in a game where you intentionally bring the outfield in. Not only is the infield in, but think about it, a sacrifice fly and the game's over. So an outfielder positions himself where he can, from a flat-footed position, throw the runner out, tagging, and trying to go home.
And so in this stadium, which has in so many ways been like our Coliseum, the history of this country, the Yankees starting to play here in 1923. After acquiring Babe Ruth, moving away from the Polo Grounds, building this stadium, the first triple-deck structure to be called a stadium, with the clock right at midnight. The bases are loaded, nobody out, and the American League 90 feet away from yet another All-Star Game win. Infield in, outfield in, Sizemore takes a ball. The American League has won the last 10 straight decisions. We had the one tie in 2002. Trying to extend that streak. The 1-0. Sizemore to first. It's a foul ball. That is the home plate umpire's call till it gets to the bag. And it was Darrell Cousins, the crew chief, who called it foul. Strike 1.
Clearly foul.
That's Adrian Gonzalez defensively at first for the National League. Aaron Cook in a jam. Dan Uggla and the rest of the National Leaguers praying he can get out of it. 1-1 pitch. Sizemore to Uggla. Throws to the plate. Down to first. It's low and safe. And Uggla was very deliberate. Made sure of the out at the plate with the speed of Sizemore. No chance to turn 2 in the end.
Well, if you made 2 errors in a row at Yankee Stadium in the last All-Star game, that'll make you deliberate.
And how about the play by Adrian Gonzalez down at first? This saves the game.
It does. In between hop, nicely done.
So the force out score it 3-2 with the first baseman throwing home. Sizemore doesn't get it done. And here's the rookie again, Evan Longoria. Winning run is Quinton at third, 1 out. Now the infield can go back and hope for the double play ball. And a ball inside from Aaron Cook. Evan Longoria with a 2-out RBI double in the 8th inning to tie it. Now could win it in the bottom of the 10th. To third. Guzman comes home. Out. Everybody moves up other than Quinton, who's forced out at the plate, and that is out number 2. Score at 5-2 with Guzman throwing to the plate. And then Russell Martin got hung up with Quinton coming down on him.
Well, Quinton is trying to take the catcher out. You see that so often, that a base runner will take the shortstop and the second baseman out of a double play. The same thing applies when you can do that to a catcher. The unusual thing is you don't often see it in an all-star game.
Just a little tap to the back of the right foot. And now it's bases loaded, 2 out. And Morneau is at the plate. He could win it with a hit. He takes a strike from Aaron Cook. And this would be one of the more remarkable innings that a pitcher could turn in if Aaron Cook can somehow get out of this. Bases loaded, nobody out, and Dan Uggla hoping that Cook can finish off this 10th inning. Morneau, slow roller, tough play. Tejada throws. We're still tied. What a play by Miguel Tejada, who's doing everything he can tonight to get a win for the National League. We go into the 11th inning. What a job by Aaron Cook. 2 errors by Uggla. It doesn't matter. Let's go to the 11th in Yankee Stadium.
Did you know 1 in 3 men will face prostate issues?
1 in 3, really?
That's why One-A-Day Men's is a complete multivitamin with lycopene, which Harvard studies suggest may help prostate health. One-A-Day Men's.
With Minwax water-based wood stains, you can join the color revolution. With 74 dramatic colors, and use Minwax polycrylic protective finish for a crystal clear top coat. The results are revolutionary. Minwax makes and keeps wood beautiful.
You know I would do it if I had time to, but I don't have forever to wait for you, yeah. So when I say I want us to be together, just say you want me to, and I'll be yours forever.
Close the office today, AJB?
Yeah, right. Watch this.
Bob Johnson.
Johnson, where's the shipment from Shanghai?
DHL cleared customs in the air and is scheduled to arrive at noon.
All right.
What about New Haven?
Left New York at 8:11 a.m. and is currently on a truck.
Johnson?
Sir?
Get tracking information sent to you anytime, anywhere. DHL. Ground, international, overnight. Customer service is back in shipping.
Hey, we landed.
In the middle of the road. Hop in, there's room.
There's one thing. We're nudists.
Wow.
Rear view camera. Ride ready. The new Pilot, only from Honda.
Take me out to the ball game. Take me out with the crowd.
Baby Ruth is proud to celebrate the 100th anniversary of Take Me Out to the Ball Game. See the videos at MLB.com/BabyRuth.
Grand Central Terminal in New York City, Manhattan. And up above here in the Bronx, tonight's aerial coverage brought to you by the DirecTV HD Starship. Get over 130 of your favorite channels in HD this summer. Whether you're in Midtown or downtown or the Upper East Side or the Upper West Side, anywhere across this city and across this country, if you're tuned in, you're watching a classic game, this All-Star game, 79th version of it, as Joakim Soria from the Royals takes over. As we are in the 11th inning, a 3-3 game, and the job that Aaron Cook just did to keep it 3-3 was remarkable.
And Joe, I don't think it's premature to ask the question, are we looking at another tie like we did in 2002 in Milwaukee?
Well, I know Bud Selig is here, and that would, on a night like this, be everybody's worst nightmare. But again, the American League is out of position players as Gonzalez is on to start the 11th. You can reinstate